Apple pie. Ricotta. Oh, I hate the word ricotta. Ricotta's delicious. I had ricotta pie for the first time just recently at a local Italian restaurant that makes really terrific desserts as well. But yeah, it was ricotta pie. It was so dense. It was weird though. It's like it was delicious, but I wanted more out of it. Like it just, like I've dropped most of my sugary palate with most of my diet changes, but it was like it was super delicious, but it was just a very bland cheesecake in many ways, or a dry cheesecake. Like there was a certain thickness. Oh, are they pulling already? I'm hearing the music. Oh, can you toss a flare in the direction? Wherever you guys are. Oh, shit. I think a Italian cheesecake goes well with lemon syrup of some sort. You know, and the thing about me is that I actually really do not like lemon in a lot of flavors that are. Now that is a shitty situation. Oh my god, what do we do about that? Guys. Okay, so as long as it shoots into the tree itself, that shouldn't be a problem. But that's pretty darn funny. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. If it Oh shit. Wow, good reflect at point blank, I feel like. Ow. Okay, we should just be... That's bad. This went south real quick. I don't think we can res each other. I think... Wow, this is done. We fucked up. Almost 50 danger. Oh god. Take that one. Drink your potion! He's just sitting there like an idiot. Wow, we botched this hard, I think. I'll be very surprised if we can win this now. It all just, like, went so bad all of a sudden. Oh, gotta get close enough to get rid of all of them, I guess. Ugh. I don't know what I was thinking. That's got a much bigger hitbox than I think I give it credit. Haven't seen this enemy yet. How do you defeat it? Well, he spawns these turrets. He shoots his spikes into the ground. And it makes these electricity turrets. You have to protect the party from those. He also hits pretty hard. We're in higher tier armor now. We managed to kill him a number of times yesterday, and we have much better armor now. But for anybody not wearing his armor, at the very least, he hits like a freaking Mack truck. There we go, put that up. Look out, look out, look out! Okay. Boop. Yeah! Wow. So much hit points. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, what the hell? Damn it! Chainswords do have a lot of advantages. They're pound for pound easily the best weapons in my opinion. I don't like their dodge mechanic, and their backflip gets them into trouble more often than well, it's like for every two super good escapes you make using the backflip, there's gonna be one botch. That's beyond your control. You'll time it well, and you'll be completely punished for it. Basically doing like a moonsault body press into a into lava pits and the like. 88 danger. This is not going too well. Alright. Wow, that came out way quicker than I thought. That's what she said. That's pretty rough. Ugh. Good job. Nice. Good combos, guys. Good combos. Odin! Loco! The loony bin has arrived! Oh, God. Just in time to watch me do great things in this game. Ha-ha! Should just, like, keep myself safe. Oh, okay. By that, I mean, go ham silent on this tail! Just keep that going. Watch out for the casual elbow drops. Oh, jeez. Come on. Break it down. There we go. Ha-ha! Backflip out of there. Mick Loken! You classy dude. How you doing, man? Welcome, guys. Good to have you. Good morning, East Coasters. Good afternoon, EUers. I think. Oh, that was dumb. And I was not punished for it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get at least one of them shielded. Sheesh, man. Ow. Get him on his feet! Rise and shine, Odin! This is no time for slumber parties! As I gather materials. It doesn't work if it doesn't look good. Yeah, unfortunately, the armor that we're wearing right now is so vastly superior to anything we've worn that it's hard to justify. Ouch. You just signed a death wish, Rams! It's hard to justify fashion when the stats are this good. So, like, the sooner they can transmog, the better, because I want my nice Pengar armor back again. Ha-ha! Ouch. Okay, now I'm just getting sloppy. Stop being a dumpster fire. Stop it. Oh, ow. Here we go. People say that the unfinished chain combo, well, I'll show you in a second. That this one, without finishing into the cross slash, is actually the best one to do. Get another few lashes out there. Whoa! Yee! Hey! Oh! Would think this is a placeholder model. You know, this one, I'm not so sure if this one is or isn't a placeholder model, because it's like, maybe I just haven't been wearing ones that look like this before. But like, I don't remember the one that has like the tabard hanging in the front. Oh man! Little runty elbow drop. Who do you think you are, you runt? Oh shit. Why am I doing this? Oh! Boo! This is bad. I wonder if it's gonna let me up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, doing that is more powerful than this. I don't know if there's any truth to that. It's fun just to spam, though. Good. So it's just Cushy and I, right? Ah! There we go. Oh! Yeah! We got you guys, we got you! Double up. I was gonna say we could triple up, but this will be worth it. Good job. Why is the thing so hard? Just stats? It's coordination. It's more like a mini raid encounter than a Monster Hunter boss. Or Monster Hunter monster. Like it's a Monster Hunter had, like, you know, Brachiodos throws fire and whatnot, but this monster does, it deploys turrets in a coordinated way. So like, if you don't know this fight is very, very confusing. But we know how to beat it now, and so we're just having more success with it. We did make some pretty dumb mistakes at the beginning of the hunt. We do seem to be doing a bit better with it now. Being a bit less greedy. On my part, at least. Ouch. As I get greedy. You don't have to be so mean and call these behemoth monsters, you monster. It is funny though. Like I wonder if Capcom actually does have some sort of patent on or copyright on some method of use for the word monsters. Okay. Good. Congrats, Crushy! Okay. Good hunt. Okay. Another? Sure. Why not?
Where to next, Skip?
No snow fruit. I could have sworn I've been gathering that stuff all over. Team revive.
Fair winds, Cap.
Loadout. Get team revive on there. Since this team knows what they're doing, let's get in there and do it again. Alright. Is there a chance you can still sign up? I missed my alpha test, unfortunately. You have to have a founder's pack now to get into this. The beta starts on the 1st, though. And that's $40 instead of $80. You get to start early. So it looks like we're focusing on the face entirely. By the sounds of it. Chuckleberry. Chuckleberry jam. There we go. Let's do this. Going much better already. Ouch. Ow. See, I'm not good at attacking the head with chain blade. I'm being sloppy. I should have got hit there. That was quick. Ugh. There was an attempt. Let's make sure we get these pylons down. Nice job. Takes a little bit of luck not to get hit by that. Good job, good job. Whoop! Just gotta sting like a bee. Oh God! Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay. Could have sworn that like there were more turrets during this part too. Well, okay, there we go. That could just be it right there. Yeah. Excellent. Woo. I thought for sure he was gonna get me. Yeah, it's gonna be free to play on release, so it's like unless you really want to be involved in the community or have like a leg up or whatnot. Nice. Ooh. Jarhead! What's good, brother? Okay. Hey, he's got the shroud weapons. Look at that. At least that's what my guess is. Oh, they're going for the head. I shouldn't be doing that. Damn it. I squandered that damage phase. Are the servers good? They seem great. They seem pretty good. Granted, in a PvE game, it's a bit less dire than in PvP when it's directly you against someone else's connection. So. Nice. Nope. Ow. Squanch his face. Oh, I will. That shroud damage is sweet. It's kind of hard to tell when he's about to flee. Don't forget that Aether Wisp. Dude, you can't just talk about squanching wild animals like that. It's disgusting. Did anybody see the new Rick and Morty last night? I think it was released last night. We still need to see it. Okay. Okay, good. Supercharged. I guess the Shroud guy's doing it with, There we go. Solid volley. Whoop. Oh, and I still got hit. Decent volley. Wow. I wonder if this one will always flee twice before it dies. Yeah, so it's like if they're letting us keep our progress, that's awesome. Which is why I kind of want to like try and push and clear the alpha content, just to kind of be able to say that we did it. Yikes! Wow! So it looks like if you're comboing under his belly, you can, like, dance right under. Maybe? Maybe it's not that simple, but... Nezaga Perfect Spikes and Shock Tooth. Give me your fractal eye bones! Or whatever those things are. Shock Tooth, Nezaga Spikes, Nezaga Perfect Spikes, Beast Mold. Can people join others on much higher hunting if they just got started? If you can queue for it, you can go. So, like, if you've been able to progress so it's like if somebody was to help you advance your story quick enough, yes. But, like, you won't be able to queue for a monster if you don't qualify for it already. I like how this behemoth drops super lackluster rewards. He actually has the best armor and weapons in slot, like, pre-Shroud, I think. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we'll do another one of these. Like, Nezaga Farm is what we're gonna need to do until we've got the goods. Shroud, I'm not actually sure if you're ever going to have good defense against against Shroud, pre-Shroud armor. Like, I'm wondering if it's just like, you just gotta win. You gotta win with, bad stuff. There's the Infernal Flux, so we need to find some of those. That's probably on the desert map. Sparkclaw Splinter. It's all the leg stuff. All legs. Nezaga leg farming. A rare drop from the tail of the Nezaga. Ah, I see that now. That's why they're doing that. I don't know if I really noticed the lifesteal from our Nezaga set. Damage in 10 seconds applies 100 hit point shield that absorbs damage. I don't know if I really... Remember, no armor is proof against super. Let's see. And it looks like we are going to be on Chainblade duty for this, or one of the people, so I guess we might as well stick to it. It turns out it is the back legs. It is the back legs, not the ones with all the quills on it. I look like the Boba Fett of Dauntless. Yeah, I lost the price of doing the harder stuff is looking dumb. Okay. Okay. Tail and legs. So the stuff that we're starting to farm now is the stuff that we need, which is nice. Assuming, of course, that any of it drops. Oof. Wait, why am I doing that? I gotta go for the back legs. Back legs and tail. Ow! Just got Randy Savaged. Yikes. What advice do you have for Flame Brand? For Flame Brand? What do you mean? Ember Scale? Here we go. There we go. Oh, Flamebrand, Charog, I'm sorry. You know, it's just patience. Be patient. Probably don't engage during the flame jet phase. I know it sounds lame. But, that encounter's not fine-tuned yet by the devs, as they said. And for us, it was just a matter of being patient. Really focusing down one flame sack makes the encounter a ton easier. So much easier. Oh! Forgot he does that. Ozar! Good to see you, dude. All right. Yeah. Ow. Eat my dick shit. Thank you, good buddy, for the host. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Playing some Dauntless. And Mr. Bike Man. Bike, hope your recovery is going well, my friend. Hope your recovery is going well. That was some Mulan synced up shit. Synchronized hunting! I should have learned by now, you know? I get the whirlwind in there. Oh. Ow. Ooh, that was dirty. That was dirty. That was clumsy. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Throwing himself a little bit of a fit. The check-in 41 months! Check-in, buddy. Dude, I've been worried about you, man. Ever since you told me about that, like, wild poachers rampaging all over your farmstead. Armed. And with Mad Max-style machinery. Check, and thank you so much, dude, for the resub. The $10 resub as well. I miss you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Looking forward to XCOM 2 coming up. Looking forward to it. So he reports the paper rock scissors in game for elemental bosses. Yes, but the two end game quote unquote alpha bosses have like a darkness and light element. I don't know what advantages or disadvantages that has, but it's gonna be cool to find out. Oh, you're just the worst. You're just a terrible person. Those look like Dauntless' version of dual swords. Well, I mean, like it is a dual wield weapon set. That is for sure. That is confirmed. Taking a lot of damage. Let me know how you like the Stormclaw set when you get it. Because it, I've been wondering how the speed set goes for it. Like, about how useful it is. Yikes, wow. Terrific damage, guys. That was a hard damage. Oh, and down he goes. Backscale. Caudal Spurt, thanks by Quill Frag. Oh, God! Ow! He almost killed me. Ugh. He hit me while I was dying, too. Okay. B rank. Team rank A. Oh, I was bringing the average down then, technically, I think. Okay. Grubin, we'll get you on in a bit, dude. We'll do like one more hunt with this group, and then we'll we will, just because we have a group of 4 right now. Actually, one of them might even drop. But is iShane out there too? Can we swap 2 people in? Because we'd be at risk for only getting a 3-party. And Grobin, what do you think we need to do to get to Shroud? I'm under the impression that we're probably not gonna have good defenses against it. Go ahead and open these because I've been neglecting to. It's gonna start stacking up. You're there in spirit. Nezaga Greed. That's one of the things that we needed. Oh, don't want to open that. Nezaga Aether Core. Just upgrading your gear. Are there any weapons that just don't work against those bosses? Like, is it suicide to bring a hammer or an axe in there? Gonna have another chroma core before we know it. Rare Nezaga Aether Core. So is Healing Lantern, like going back to Healing Lantern, also the new meta? You can run whatever weapon you want. I think that was all of them. Okay.
Always good to see a Slayer in one piece.
Crafting. There's some upgrades. Because we got a Spark Claw Splinter. Oh, I don't even have the hands made yet. Well, terrific. Let's get those made. Okay.
Remember.
Actually, let me see what we need for upgrading that now. Hellion, Embermane. Did I pass it already? Firebrand, Scrave, Winterhorn, Nezaga. Okay. I need Tail Spikes. Crackling Spine. Spark Claw Splinter. And Infernal Flux.
Don't take too many chances.
Hey, Gorilla Fint, how are ya?
It is good to see you, Slayer.
Let me see. Iridium Lantern Flame. Hellion Power. Pangar Lantern, Moonreaver. I don't see a Nezaga Lantern. I don't even think I see it on the list at all. Could we just be missing it though? Wouldn't be the first. See Rezakiri.
Be sure to log anything unusual.
Hack, slash, stab, smash. Foreman weapons do it all.
Winterhorn, Firebrand Cherog. We have something for a Pangar upgrade. Halogenic Flux. Hellion Defender, Thunderdeep, Trask. Nezaga. Upgrade. Upgrade Shock Tooth. I'm gonna hold off on the Shock Teeth. I'm pretty sure that's all I need, but for that, but I'm not sure what weapon I wanna switch to as a main. You got it because you have Nezaga Greed. Let me just do this because we're taking too long to get to another hunt. So what I find strange is the person who has the shroud weapons is still farming this. Must be easier to find groups. The new gloves actually have less defense until they upgrade them. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's do it. Sinji does not like the intro. Wish there was an option to skip. What's going on, y'all? Zayton gonna try and join you. Ha 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 ha. God, I hope not. That's one sack of potatoes. I don't feel like carrying up a flight of stairs. Chuckleberries. I feel like there's a number of items in here that don't get used in anything yet. Just fall off a skyscraper, it's fine. This fight goes south. Enough with 4 competent players, yeah. True, though. Hey, is that new, the water effects? Seemed to recall like you didn't really get any visual or sound indicator that you were stepping over the puddles. Dude, he's all over the place. Oh. Sireable! How are you? Synchronized chopping. Oh, body and back. Body, back, legs, and tail. That's what I need. The lower... the complete lower half. Oh, shit. Whoa! Ah! I thought it was a real cliff for a moment there. I'm feeling the difference in the weapon upgrade we just did. I'm feeling it. Nice. Solid amount. A solid amount. Ooh. Ooh, I messed up on that one. Yikes. Ow. So any of you guys also looking forward to XCOM 2 DLC coming up? That's a real fun game to play with the community. We get real into that. It's also at times one of the only games that we consistently at some point get drunk playing. If I'm playing badly. Because we have to pour one out for the fallen when it happens. No idea what XCOM is. It's a lovely tactics grid RPG. And the DLC sounds like it's gonna be robust too. Sounds like there's a lot of content there. Ow. Pour one out for our dead homies. Do you guys remember those like really awkward like homies like figures that were really popular for like a couple months? They came from those like quarter vending machines that you turned a crank and they came out in a plastic ball. Hades! Rekindling for 14 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. DFAD, Darkest Dungeon's awesome. I gotta say though, I kind of am like after looking back on the experience, I think I'm a bit lukewarm on the Crimson Court. I think they did too much in that regard. Oh, come on! Off with his tail! Ooh. I just about messed that one up. Seems to be about roughly the same for damage. There we go. Strip out those beautiful body parts. Just break them off. Ow. Ooh. When you get like a combo off like that on the body, you start thinking about it. Like, oh, is it gonna break this time? Oh, is it gonna break? It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. Ouch. Wow, we're only at 30% danger. I should have even saved my Oh, we got him. Backscale. Cool. Okay. All right. Good, good. All right. Let me see. Groban, are you Gropin, are you around and ready? So I can the fight do anything to the loot? I have no idea yet. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got.
A fine day to you.
All right. We didn't get what we needed for that. It's them legs, man. Them legs. And then that's just a flux for that one. Yeah, I need tails and legs now. I thought one of these needed a body piece. Yeah, the crackling spine.
Remember, no one is stupid.
I'm actually thinking I probably should just upgrade my weapons while I can.
Foreman weapons do it all.
Nezaga. We know one shock tooth is needed for an upgrade there. Unfathomable hide. Shit. That's that doesn't drop from Nezaga, does it? What an upgrade, 24 plus resistances. Nice. Yep, doing more damage makes hunts and farming faster. I just want to go back to using sword or axe. I suppose I could, you know, like the shroud guy is definitely on point for that.
Got that look in your eye.
Are my eyes glowing? Am I floating? Huh, well at least the potion will protect you from shock behemoths. Hey, I think I can create a more coherent bond in these physical resistance potions. Hey, albino pygmy! 3 months! Welcome back! Welcome back! Albino pygmy.
Adventure awaits.
Physical resist potion. Do people in the late game change their weapon based on the boss they fight? Sometimes. It's a good idea too. Depending on, you know, what you want to do.
Weapon makes the slayer, they say.
Let me see this. Yeah. I'll upgrade the Nezaga axe.
Come back soon, Slayer.
Loadout. Chain blades. Axes. The Zaga Chopper. With its featureless textures. They really gotta start adding those textures into the game, though. Okay. Keeping your lurk game strong, that's right. Hey, Mr. Tiger Rider! Thanks for the host. Okay. Tiger Rider. Love that guy. Oopsies. Does drop from Zaga? You got it once. Oh, okay. What game is this? This is Dauntless. It's a PC Monster Hunter. Vermawerda, hey, hey, hey. Slayer's Glory. There we go. Okay. I love me some dodge rolling. I do. Unfortunately, they're like pretty bad for killing those turrets. Oh shit. Ah! Oh no, those trays. Ah! Ah! Lots of good opportunities for comboing on this. Nice. How would I rate this game? I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. It's a very, very polished alpha. I'm sure beta is going to be no different in that regard. Ooh. Ow. Oh, ow. I thought that, Chain Blades was on that. Never mind. Let's keep him busy. Good job. Got those spines. One, two, three. Ah! 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 No, 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 no. Crap. Good. I thought we were gonna hit him. Oh, good. Another combo layer. I think we're killing him faster now, actually. That felt like one of the quickest rounds yet. I think switching one of us off from Chainsword was a good idea. Shinji is using, Shroud Chain Blades, yeah. The question I have, though, is whether or not the 3-level combo is the most efficient method of damage. If you can pull it off every time, even. There we go. I thought the immune to the minor or lesser knockbacks was gonna make me stay on my feet. Tried to get it back. Oh, he got me as I was drinking my potion. That sucked. Okay. Will I play Hot Foxhole again anytime soon? Maybe not on stream. But that's just because there's so much new stuff coming out. Oh, God. Foxhole was a lot of fun, though. It really was. Ouch. Wow, I lost my damage buff, apparently. Oh! Dunked on. So, like, I wonder if that fourth combo hit is worth going for. Did we kill it? Nizaga spikes and perfect spikes. Didn't get the tail. We killed it quick, though. 10-minute clear time. Okay. Okay. Check out the link he posted. It's the Shroud armor. Oh, that looks awesome. Looks terrific. That Shroud armor looks totally worth it. Alright. Let's go turn the quest in. See ya, Sinji. And Crushy's out too, it looks like. Let's see. Good hunter. Good hunts. Well, set it in city anyways. So it defaults you out of there all the time. Gropin, are you here? You at the ready, my friend?
A word, please.
New quests. Don't know what any of these things actually do. That's okay. I wonder what they're gonna prioritize for gear that they put in, because like they did the Gnasher Tooth chain blades last time, which makes the most. I mean, they're gonna probably go from the bottom up, which means we're probably not gonna see armor on our tier for a while. What do you need to collect for Odin? Concept art's nice. Need it in-game. Aetherstone and Shiny Nubbin. What's the Nubbin drop from? I thought we got it. I thought we it's now because my boots need it to upgrade anymore. See, I'm still like floundering to get the first few upgrades for it as well. So I think you're actually ahead of me, but need to go do the lesser hunts to round them out. Almost at 1,000 chroma dust. Nah, being ahead Odin at this point basically means like how lucky were you with the drop? I mean, doesn't that mean that I'll need the shiny nubbin as well, Odin? Again at some point? You're 420, 418. Yeah, I'm 400, 405. Although, hold on. Wait, those are Ember gloves. I lose an effect when I switch to the Zaga gloves, but...
A fine day to you.
Yeah, still all red. Tail spike. I wonder if Spark Claw Splinter, Chromium Ore, Spark Shard. Like what pluses are you at? I'm at +4 across the board.
Stay safe out there, Slayers.
I'll hunt with you, Odin. I think it sounds like I'm gonna need it as well. That's not what you are, plus that's what you'll get from an upgrade on it. Oh, okay. Then, what are we actually at? Never mind, I'm at a... It doesn't say the plus on it or not. Well, shit. Good morning, Meow. Just trying to think of like at what plus should I... Is that a crazy hippie? There he is. He's not in our guild. My helm is stronger than yours for sure. What do you need to hunt? I do have a Dauntless guild, I do. So we're gonna see what Odin needs for his stuff, and I guess we'll probably just stick with him and help him out with the lower stuff. I don't know if we need anything from it, but it sounds like we could.
A word with you, Slayer.
That titanium ore, man, not finding any of that on any of the maps. Oh, Aether Stones are just also gathering materials, right? And Averma. Although I believe it carries over, like, from server to server. It's like buoys out there. Man, this world scares me. If you think about it, like at any moment, the island could just fall. Ugh. Finally get hunger 2. Do we have hunger 2? What do we got? Oh, do I need the lantern for that? I don't have the epic core, but I have a rare core. That still might be worth it. That's why you fight the behemoths. They feed on the aether of the floating islands. Once the aether runs out, the island crashes. So how do we, are we draining the aether just by living on it and like having electricity and stuff? Lovely meow yin. Good morning. Were they behaving?
No.
Not really, huh?
No, he wants to pounce on her and play on her.
I can't tell if he's trying to hurt her or not.
It's just too rough right now.
Yeah.
He's just a boy, you know?
He plays like a ferret does. Like he's trying to do like neck and throat dragging
I
basically.
think if she were a kitten, that would be absolutely fine. It's just she doesn't want anything to do with that, you know?
Yeah.
She wants to like, she's already like, I know how to play. Learn how to play.
Yeah, she's the WWE, and this new indie wrestler comes in knowing everything.
He's like real stiff.
He's real stiff with his strong style. Thank you, meow.
Well,
Could I trouble you for another cup shortly after I finish this one?
sure, haven't she that?
Well, you just put it in my hand, so.
There have been times where
I don't mean to be snarky. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm
when
sorry.
I've left the room, you're like, have another, so I wasn't sure.
I'm like-
What are you hunting?
Right now, we're about to hunt some of the harder stuff. But Odin needs a couple of pieces from some lesser hunts, so we're probably gonna help him out with that first.
Well, who cares about that guy?
Who cares about that guy? He's been a good wingman. Can't leave him hanging. Gropin's back. That's good too. Oopsies. Oh, I got your message by the way, Gropin, this morning right before I went live. It was good meeting you yesterday too, dude. It was good hunts, and let's have some more. Did you see you saw the bug thing, right? Yesterday with the laser beams? Did you see the Hawk Man?
No.
There's like this emaciated looking crow man that's like a higher level dark hunt.
Cool. I like that.
Oh, she's gobbling that down, huh?
Yeah, but she might have diarrhea. She didn't want her kibble.
All she wants is this now, huh?
That's all she wants, and then she's got weird diarrhea.
I'm not sure if they actually should have that all the time. Let's look that up.
Well, her kibble's out
Yeah.
during the night and stuff.
We're having the reverse problem we had with you, Cat. Pangar's the easiest to farm for the shiny nubbin, I would say. Well, all right then. Tier levels of the armor to unlock the aspect of that gear. Okay, well, in that case, let me see what we got for the... Well, I'll wait until we finish the Pangar and do like another kill. Why not? Trendy, how are you? Oh, Gropin, invite sent out to you, by the way. Alright. There's Gropin. Back to the Pangar. Aether stones as well. Loco, thanks for the host again. You're starting to learn for exams? Are you nervous or are you prepared? For me, I was a terrible test taker. I always got very, very nervous whenever. Whenever test time came around. And I'm so excited for XCOM 2! That's why I'm really hoping that we defeat at least one of these Aether bosses. Ugh. We so look not sweet anymore. My name's Kyle! Yes, it can! Guys, I don't know what I want to play in Monster Hunter when it comes out. Like, I'm a greatsword user, but in my later life, I started using the bow, and I actually thought that was really enjoyable. But like, dude, heavy bowgun. You could do some like Jesse Ventura Predator shit. You can like lay down some Gatling gun fire. And I gotta say that actually sounds pretty good. Insect Glaive or Riot. I love the Insect Glaive, but like, I wish there was a way to be effective with it without having to use the insect at all. Maybe it'll be much better with a mouse and keyboard or with a controller, but on the 3DS, man, like I hated aiming with the bug. You can be effective without using the insect, but are you just sucking? Like, is there any benefit to being true neutral but never stop it? Like, for me, it's like, can you be super good with Insect Glaive without using the insect simply because you don't waste your time going through the animations to fire the bug, taking the risk to miss, all of those things. Same, used the greatsword for the longest time, then tried the light and heavy bow guns and really enjoyed them as well. As a streamer, I think that ranged weapons can be both incredibly boring but also very interesting to watch. For several reasons. One, it's boring because you are not taking on as dynamic of a role, and it can be quite repetitive. And also, at times, it keeps you out of danger. But the part where it is really interesting, though, is you get to see the full stresses of the battlefield in like a different kind of lens, you know? Shiny nubbin is off the face of this guy, right? Ugh, jeez. Ah, that sucked. So also there's a bit more risk, I guess. I'm just wondering what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I mean, I was never very interested in the challenge of soloing with ranged. I did that a bit with bow, but... Every time you tried a bow character in Skyrim, you were done in about an hour. Really? I actually really like bows in Skyrim. I don't usually play them when I'm streaming because, like, it's kind of like what everyone does. And you lose street cred for doing what everyone do. Everybody out of the river! Run! Go for Gunlance? No, the reason... I've tried Gunlance many times, and every single time I've hated it. For whatever reason. I guess here's the question. It's... Can you be effective without using... Well, I guess I don't buy it. I guess I don't buy it. I'm thinking you have to... Ah, oh, damn it. He just... The way he stands up when he staggers, I still haven't quite gotten used to it. What was that? What was that? What even the damn hell? Pengar was a better fight than Nezaga and Hellion. I actually really like the Hellion. I think the Hellion is the best reskin out of the normal monsters. Well, actually, no, Shroud is actually. Ooh. This game basically Monster Hunter? Yes, it is. Yep, you got it. I wish you could, like, influence the direction that you turn a bit more. Ow. Wow, that counted as a miss, huh? I thought the ore would have hit, like, all over the inside. No! I think I should stick to sword just because I'm quicker getting in and out. I thought that I was gonna have a much easier time capitalizing with the axe, but I can see. Ouch. Oh, come on! Come on! No. Having a rough time. Let's see it. Oh, he's running. Okay. I honestly think that Dauntless is going to be fine. You know, you don't need to be, and not to neg on Dauntless, but like, you don't need to be world heavyweight champion to be great. You know. So it's like being free to play and all that is going to do great things for Dauntless's fan base. And yeah, you know, there's a really good chance that people who like Dauntless will transition to Monster Hunter, but I definitely think that at the very least, and this isn't a bad thing, I think a lot of people will look here before making that decision. My name is Kyle. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh, look at the sloppiness. Nah! Odin, you got in my way! You ruined it! Ugh. Youch. Whatever the ranged weapon is gonna be cool. I suggested a close ranged weapon for one of them. Have like dual pistols or like dual tranquilizer darts, dual hand crossbows, and the like. I think I should just not charge the weapon against Pangar as much. Ow. The shotgun with a slab of rock attached to it, yep. Ow. Make sure to dodge twice if you can against Pangar. Ah. Wow. Come on. Like Ruby's high caliber sniper scythe? What is that? Oof. Thank you kindly. He's just not rolling. Ooh. Oh shit! Ow. No! Oh, is he dead? I didn't see any bonus loot. Terrible loot for me. I got nothing. What the hell was that bullshit? I literally got nothing. Not a single piece of the monster. How is that possible? As long as you see the cores. When I see my cores there, did I actually get items or no? Okay. Okay. Did you get what you needed, Odin, by chance? To bug out like this once in a while. Got it. When I first did Thunder Deep, he just had a heart attack and died. Didn't get loot, but got quest complete. No nubbin. Well, alright. Pezcor! Hey man, thank you for 11 months! Welcome back! Welcome back. Pengar Style Core. Okay. Yeah, they haven't fixed the loadout thing for... Oh, shit, we're out of potions.
Stop a spell?
Umbral Resistance Potion. Boost resistance to Umbral. That sounds good.
Fair winds, Cap.
2 more runs, we get Chroma Cores, boys. Still not entirely certain if I should be hanging on to mine or opening them. Still not sure. I mean, like, I haven't noticed if anybody even around me is even using anything Chroma Core-ish. So. Let's, Try like a rumbling outside. Let's go with the Zaga Blades. Umbral Resistance is getting in Shroud. Well, I figured that's like all it was for. The Shroud and the other thing. So neither of those enemies, none of those monsters rather, have in-game assets for their weapons or armor, right? Like, not a single one. So we gotta do more, right? Another one, Odin. I have a custom banner and other flares. Yeah, I mean, like, banners mean nothing to me, and I have the best damn flare in the game already. So, that doesn't interest me. So it's like, I don't know. Transmog. Like, I want to open it up when there's, like, armor sets and stuff like that, if that's what's going to happen. Okay. Let's do it. Pengar, give Odin some lubbin by leaving your nubbin. Could have sworn that I had my Amazon tablet here. I should be running my dungeons. You know, it's funny when I was playing it during the sponsored streams, and everyone's like, "By God, do 3 times the speed," and I'm all like sitting there pressing the buttons and doing them individually and watching the animations. I'm totally past that now. Like, I do think that for tournaments and stuff like that, the Summoners War should have that on a slower speed, but there's something totally peaceful about bringing your... Just realized that, like, that guy is here in the Pangar armor. He looks sweet, but he's got worse stats. Currently, transmog is going to be used for the current armor sets. Yeah. But we don't know if it's going to cost things or what, or all those. I hope that they make transmogging a priority, so that, you know, like, some of the armor sets already look pretty nice, and being able to use them instead of, you know, wearing under armor and a bath towel would be good. Well, some of us aren't lucky enough to have Bestest Flare NA. It's true, Fate Walker, it's true. For me, the flares and the banners, they're swaggy, but they're like afterthought swaggy. You know? Oh goodness, here comes the breaker discussion again. Although now I think we probably have more facts about the situation. See, like, I'm terrible probably at dodging with this. Oh wait, I've got trip responsibility now. That's right. Ow. Best flare, tangent flare, best flare, tangent flare. By the way, we're gonna give one away right after this hunt. You too can bring a beacon of prosperity and drip head to toe with success with one of our flares. Ouch. Yeah, I got one of them. Yeah! Solid! Solid hits. Woo! See, like, I can dodge him just fine with any other weapon, but I still don't quite understand the hitbox. Ouch. What? Nicely done. Woo! Solid hits. Boo! Being the best hammer I could be, getting the old breaker set. Why, is that just to apply on the shotgun, or? Ooh. Oh, baited. Baited. I think he's running. Yep. There we go. Decreases all damage done to destructible objects by 100%. You get 50% damage boost to 45% seconds after breaking a destructible object. 4. You do an additional 100% damage to destructible objects. 5. Your damage boost after breaking an object increased by 10% and lasts 45 seconds longer. See, like, once you get into, like, 1 minute plus buffs, you start getting something a bit more meaningful. These 30-second rough bugs, or, not bugs, buffs, don't seem as useful. So we have the Pangar fight down now? I think we do. I do reckon we do. I spent so much time farming for cold glass just for poo? What do you mean? For poo. That doesn't sound good. So having watched the stream has helped me learn some of the other fights. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Hopefully it was just informative and you've already been attempting the other ones too. Here we go. Oh, chose the one time to do that one, huh? Well, all right, you jerk. Are there any really hard monsters? Plenty. Whoop. And yeah, all these monsters were actually really hard for us when we first got started on them. Like we've been learning these fights and redoing them, and we've got this monster what we call on farm, and that's when we defeat it quickly enough and efficiently enough because we are more knowledgeable about the fight. Yikes. You mean skill-wise, not gear? It tends to be both. It tends to be that they're tough to learn in the first place, and also, if you don't have the gear for it, it's just even more punishing. There are a lot of monsters in these types of games that make even Dark Souls bosses look like a joke, just in terms of like their scaling difficulty. Damage later Beamus output doesn't warrant using lower tier armors. Are you saying that like some of the lower tier armors just have better set bonuses? There we go. Just don't want to put $8 down and be done with the game in a week. Well, don't. Who says you gotta do that? Just play the game when it's out. Like your interest level is clearly not anywhere near that of like somebody who would want to have a founder's pack. So like why even sweat it, dude? Not only that, but you missed out anyways if you wanted to do that. The alpha ends in a couple days, so the beta is gonna be up next. So I'm guessing they're gonna take the alpha packs off the market over the next couple days because there's no time left. Oh yeah, dude, just seriously, just wait for it to come out. Play it when it's free and done. And play it for your week and then be done with it. Or not at all, or what have you. Okay. Is there a tangent guild? There is. It's called the Tough Necks. Oh, there's a shiny nubbin. I spotted a shiny nubbin. Did you get it, Odin? See, what we really need is we need our insignia. We need our streamer insignias on the banners. That'd be cool. They have to get Odin his hammer. I think we're upgrading our armor pieces. Joke's on you, you got the rare drop. Is that one that you needed though? Or is that one that you no longer need? Odin with a rare Aether Core though. All right. I guess we could set it up and do it again. I don't know a good instance-based MMO. EverQuest! Da-da-da-da! EverQuest, dude. Duderino. Okay. So we gotta do another one, Odin? Didn't the MHO English patch get completely invalidated? I'm tempted to get Monster Hunter Online working. Dauntless is probably enough. The Monster Hunter Online, when I tried it, it was pretty cool for like a couple hours, but the complications with the translations just always was a bit off-putting, and they also at the time had a gating system similar to mobile games for preventing you from being able to hunt. And I do believe that there's some difficulty with, you know, using their shop for patron systems and whatnot, so getting past those soft paywall things for the hunts can be difficult.
Do you sense it? Ether is everywhere. Steer clear of the dark clouds, Slayer.
Hey, McKays. Well, if you memorize the options, it's pretty simple.
You need weapons? Wills has weapons.
What am I looking for?
Stay alive.
Armor upgrades. I actually don't think we... Oh, no, I'm turning in this quest. The Monster Online English patch stopped working a long time ago since they changed the way the files were encrypted. Quest. Redeem. This concentrated frost is tantalizingly cold, is it not? I've extracted the particles I need. Thank you, Slayer. These quests, I don't know if there's any point to them yet, because I don't think we get any rewards from them.
Keep the latest observation.
I don't think, at least. Alright, let's get back into it. It does retain the complete flavor of the Grand Hunt. It really does. Like, even though we're redoing the stuff to farm the gear out, it just feels like just part of it. It just feels good. Hasao-san, I am intentionally ignoring you, because I can tell that, and sorry to judge, but I can tell that by the way you're asking me loaded questions, regardless of what my opinion of this game is, you have yours, and you're not interested in what I have to say. I can clearly tell that you don't like this game, and there's no reason for me to try and convince you otherwise. So, there's that. I also just, the way you're phrasing your question is just really negative, so why should I engage you? With that said, that's me acknowledging that I am seeing your question, but I am intentionally ignoring you. Alright, Odin, do we still need to do the same thing? You do get some mats for lanterns. I do have the mats for lanterns, I do. I do. Keep missing what Odin's saying, I think. Are there any tier 2 hunts? I don't think there is. Let's just get right back in on the Pangar. Hope it drops soon, though. For Odin! And before you get an epic drop, Odin. Yeah, I can't wait to actually get down and have a chance at fighting Shroud. Our gear is just not quite there yet. But seeing those late game monsters in this is very appealing. You can see that the development team is really cooking and brewing up some good stuff. You just want the common drop. I know. It's probably like right on the cusp of the next rarity tier. It's probably right there. Just enough to be under. Alright, we're wasting no time to get in here. Let's go! Grope and just going ham salad on those legs. The next zone is a city/hub. Okay, so let's talk for a moment. We know this is going to be free to play, and we know that flares and banners and whatnot are going to be things that are influenced by the chroma cores and whatnot. What kind of stuff do you want to see extra added to the game? Like, do you want to see like a customizable hunter's lodge where you can mount the heads or claws or whatever of monsters you've hunted, or maybe have different airships drop? I know that would only be like Destiny with the transition loading screen being different, but would that be kind of cool if they had it instead of not? Stuff like that. I actually think that this game has very few bugs. I think we've only crashed twice in like 40 hours of playing at least. A couple hitbox need to be tuned up, but I can't say we're really encountering too many bugs at all. There's on the Cherog fights, there's some noticeable model collision issues with terrain. Other than that, though, pretty darn solid. Nothing game-breaking. Oh! It's called the Cherog Turtle Power. Could be. Just crashed the other night. I hit it on my controller and it just crashed. Yeah, maybe we've just been lucky, but like this has been literally probably one of the best alphas that I've ever been a part of. Very good. Yeah, I think having your own house or ranch in this would be pretty sweet. Ouch. This game needs sword and shield. I made that suggestion, and the art dev was very surprised to hear that that's a weapon that I would like. It didn't sound like that was on their radar. But yeah, the theme of a real sword and shield. Not like Monster Hunter does sword and shield really poorly, I think. And I'm not talking about Charge Blade. Like, I want a no gimmicks attached, straight up, long sword, kite shield, tower shield, whatever. Some kind of like defensive based class. And it's funny because like in a game like Dark Souls, I normally like hate stuff like blocking. But I think in a game like this, it could be really satisfying having some certain mechanics for that. Game of lances? No, but I had heard rumor that spears was the next weapon. Which, while not an actual lance, it's gonna be, well, you know, its own thing. I'm curious as to how they're gonna do it. Maybe it'll be more like Gladiator Javelin type. Nah, this game doesn't need open world. Monster Hunter doesn't even have open world. Anybody who says Monster Hunter actually has open world is wrong. Just because, like, you have to vertically climb that thing to get up to another zone, or jump down a ledge to get to another one doesn't change. It's yeah, these zones have way less detail than in Monster Hunter, but I wouldn't say that Monster Hunter is open world by any shred. Sorry, I should be using my chain blaze to trip that. I'm doing a bad job. Ow. Individual zones, they helped if you needed to get away to heal and the like. See, I actually thought that was such a cop-out. But I mean, monsters also pursued you through the zones at times. I mean, that's... Oh! Here's some of that collision that we were talking about. Doesn't happen too often, but he's not going to be stuck. He's going to get out of there just fine, but knowing what animation he's going to do next can be a little unpredictable. Oh! I thought he was going to roll. Takes out with correctly blocking, so maybe could bring in sets that increase monster aggro. I could see that. I mean, I don't view it as like you necessarily face tanking them. I'm viewing it more of like a counter system or taking glancing hits that might almost knock you down, but don't deal damage. Do you answer any questions from your chat that aren't from subs? Absolutely. So even if you do get the buff, you still need to learn the monster and farm the gear. Just need to farm it less. Yep. And this game is awesome for the dev team that they have. There's only like 45 to 50 people, something like that. It's definitely a great effort by a relatively small team. I agree with that. I remember I was going for a low-level mammoth, like my second or third quest in Monster Hunter Unite, but there was a drake that came in, had to run from the zone quick. Yes, I did forget to do a flare giveaway. I've been really bad about that, guys. I'm sorry. You guys have just been so good about, like, just having great conversation points and everything. It just distracts the shit out of me, man. Stop being so awesome, chat. Stop being so great at what you do, because it distracts me. Fit 50 people is absolutely a small development team in the grand scheme of things. Sure, you do get some gems like, you know, the Force, which started with what, like 4 people and then like 12 or something like that. But typically speaking, like sub 100 working on a single game is usually, unless you're just doing like pixel stuff, a really small team. Most indie developers, though, are doing, like, pixel RPG maker stuff, though. Like, I'm not going to try and make any assumption that the difficulty of this is well, I guess that would be making an assumption. I guess I am making an assumption. I'm making a claim. Making a game like Dauntless is harder than making a game like Punch Club, and we love Punch Club. But this kind of game, when you start getting into the realm of 3D model works, it definitely is a much more ambitious thing. Dude, Mortal Online is one of the worst video games, like, ever made. Why would you cite that as an example? Darkfall is also a terrible game that's been made. Why are you citing terrible games? Worm Online has 2! Another terrible game! These are bad, broken games you're talking, except for Minecraft, of course. But Minecraft also is pretty simple in you know, what it's got there. Yes, we do have an Astro A40 headset that we're giving away. Click that link, guys. Thank you for 700 subs. Get in there. Rebel Galaxy was a 2-man game. Yep. Darkfall is not a game you want to cite as a success for anything. Their game was 15 years in development, I think, became vaporware, finally made it to release, was terrible, died within 6 months, literally taken offline, and got picked up again by a new development team for whatever reason, and now they're working on whatever it is now. Darkfall had a small team because nobody wanted to work with them, and they kept losing people on the project. Stardew Valley is, as of now, multiplayer and 2D. Single player and 2D. Yes. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I gotta say though, Pengar takes just enough time. Like, we have him on farm, but he's just taking long enough that it get a little sick of him at this point, unfortunately. I don't know why. I don't know why. Didn't realize you played through the Surge. What did you think about it? For the first, like, couple hours of the game, I thought it was freaking fantastic. And then after that, it became one of the most cleverly disguised turds I'd ever played. $700, Hasao-san. 700. I'm curious, though, about how many subs you got. No, I said it was out for 6 months before, like, most of its community entirely abandoned it, and it was shit and gone and died. It was. Like, if you had... Okay, so maybe, like, the 150 people running around on server, you know, keeping it real. The Surge is better than Lords of the Fallen, though. You know, I thought that same thing until I went back and gave Lords of the Fallen another look, and Lords of the Fallen was actually better. Elements work in this triangle. Fire, ice, lightning, 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 fire. It's okay, Chad. Don't worry. He's just heckling me. It's fine. All he's doing in the end is helping. Trolls be trolls, folks. Odin, did you get what you need? Oh, you didn't get it, dude? That sucks. That's unfortunate. In the meantime, what we are going to do while I'm waiting to hear from Odin, we'll do a flare giveaway. Okay, this is for one of our exclusive flares. The developer put them into the game for us. There's only 50 in existence, and we've got about 23, I think, of them left. Let's go ahead and do a keyword for the word flare. Even when the game comes out in free-to-play, you can cash it in then, if you're waiting until then. So, F-L-A-R-E! F-L-A-R-E! Go ahead, guys. Oh, no. I said, I don't get me wrong. Lords of the Fallen was better than The Surge. I did not say Lords of the Fallen was a good game. I did not. Alright. So let's get back in there for another Pangar. Is there something else we could farm for you, Odin, if it doesn't drop soon? Because, I mean, we might be here all day. We could. Can we enter the giveaway if we don't have access to the game? Yep, that's why I was just saying that even if you're not getting until beta or even live, just hang on to your code. Actually, I believe you can just put it in your account on Dauntless. Even if you don't have the game, you can make an account and you can redeem your code there so you can associate it with the account. Watch Hasao-san win the flare. Hasao-san better start learning some manners. Can't have too many flares. I usually use my Tech Alpha flare, but choices is always nice. Choices is always nice. For me, it's just kind of like validating just to see some of our content put into the game. I think this is the second or third game that we've had stuff from us put into it. I think Dungeon Defenders 2 and Convoy. Convoy has it. Oh no, Hasao-san, I'm not trying to teach you anything. I'm not trying to teach you anything. Did say English wasn't his first language. Yeah, he started doing broken English for a little bit after chat started getting on him, but the moment Darkfall got mentioned, I don't know, man. Got super passionate, long-winded with crisp English, at least by internet standards. I think he understands just fine what he's doing. A dedicated troll is a dedicated viewer, as long as they don't take it too far. That's absolutely right. Okay. It's spicy. Generally speaking, people have much bigger balls when they're sitting behind a keyboard. No consequence if you're not face-to-face. There's this great picture of a black guy just standing and glaring at some, like, super neckbeard neo-Nazis, and they look absolutely terrified. And, like, the top comment on Twitter and Reddit about it was, like, racism is scary. Like, being prejudiced is scary when you're not behind a keyboard. You know, it was a very powerful picture. You know that picture, Masking Tape Man? I love that picture. I love that picture. Yep, groping. That's right. Ooh. Howson, you're sitting there calling me a cuck, but you're the one that's sitting there waiting for me to answer your question. Sounds to me like I've got the leash and you got the ball gag, my friend. Sorry to say. You're questioning the Warlock? You haven't seen my breaking skills. Check-in was pretty good at this stuff. Check-in was pretty good at this stuff before. Alright, the winner of the flare is... Low-Terran! Low-Terran, congratulations. Alright. Unfortunately at this time, I will say though that Hassan, whatever your name is, you were asking some okay questions before that I was fine answering, but I can see that you are now getting frustrated. You're now resorting to just being a run-of-the-mill troll, and there's really no point in you still being here. So, mods, feel free to escort our friend to either a state of extended timeout or ban. Matters not to any of us, I don't think, at this point. For what it's worth, though, continue to hang out. I'm sure you will. And watch. Make new accounts, if you will, and get the last word. I think we can just wrap that up here. I hope we get the shiny nubbin though, because I really wanna get back on the road for moving towards Shroud. Although, I mean, technically this is on the road towards Shroud anyways, because we got to get everybody to be firing on all cylinders when it comes time to fight that boss. What exactly did I win? We've been talking about it in chat. Developers made a signal flare for some streamers in this game, and it's this one for us. There's only 50 of them in the game, and we're giving them out to our community. By the way, chat, you guys, seeing how chat responded to the troll in here, you guys are awesome, by the way. You guys kept it classy. You guys actually, we're taking good time to explain things and answering questions you guys didn't have to. Normally, I'm quicker to shut someone down like that, but it felt reasonable for a bit. So, Masking Tape Man, thank you. Thank you for the sub, number 703. There's some downtime between the end and alpha and the start of beta. September 1st is the start of beta. It seems like there's going to be almost no downtime in between them. I think it's just going to open the doors. Whoa. And from what I'm understanding, and there are some people that are disagreeing with it, some people are saying this is not what the devs said. Some are saying it is, but from my understanding, there will be an optional wipe. That even though it's alpha, they will not force you to wipe if you don't want to, unless there is some technological limitation that makes them so that you have to. As far as I know, players are not going to be able to make their own custom flares. As far as I know. That could change. I hope it doesn't. Not because I want my flare to be unique, but because if For Honor's shields were any indicator, we will just see swastikas and penises all over the place. So I'm not calling it a clone to Monster Hunter, but I would like to know what makes it this different game. You know, a lot of people will white knight this game and say like it's not at all like Monster Hunter, it's its own unique game. I'm one of those people who looks at it, I think, with a realistic lens, and this game is basically Monster Hunter. It was attempting to be Monster Hunter with some differences. I think they were incredibly successful at that. If you are a fan of Monster Hunter, I see no reason at all why you will not fall in love with this game as well. Hey, Murder's Bane, what's up? Price tag is a bit high, so you wait for a release. Yeah, man, I mean, like, Alpha Access is Alpha. It's free to play, though, so it's like, you know. I'm pretty baffled by the amount of content in the alpha, though. Like, I really am. I really am. Ouch. How do you get the elemental properties to work on your weapons? Certain attacks do it. Like, Chain Blade heavy attacks do it. And, this combo. For the axe, only charged attacks do it, or when you've got your special meter filled. Heavy attacks, or when the beam is filled for the sword. You know, stuff like that. And down it goes. How to change the elements in your weapon? Equip a different elemental weapon. No PvP content, Decrimo. Not that I know of, at least. I don't think there will be either. Okay. Some of the fights feel like raid bosses instead of just monster animals, and I feel the same way, and I'm very conflicted about that. You know, Monster Hunter does a really good job of, even if they have supernatural abilities like breathing fire or throwing lava bombs or whatnot, they all kind of behave very animalistic. And they do in Dauntless as well, but the Nezaga is a good example, and so is the Stormclaw. Like, these monsters deploy, you know, turrets and erect fences around you and trap you in. Like, I'm not talking like they smash the ground and a pillar of rock rises up to bar your way. Like, the Emberclaw looks at you and then dashes in a square around you, throwing down spikes that put electricity between them. I mean, that's like human using tools level intelligence. No, we haven't killed Shroud or Rizakiri yet. Chuck Abel! Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Getting excited about that move? In the PvP, I'd be okay with seeing person be something akin to the arm wrestling minigame. Monster Hunter who can mash the buttons harder, the outcome ends up being the same in the end. Any suggestions, Smeagol? Like on gear? Where is Pengar? Can I get a flare launch so I can find you guys? The dark sky isn't really doing much to help me here. There it is. There it is. The Toughnecks have spotted the prey. The first elemental type weapon that you unlock is, the first opportunity on elemental weapon I think is Embermane. I could be wrong. I don't think you fight the Drask before that. Oh really? It shows up as a flag on your compass. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, Scrave. That's right. Scrave for Embermane. So ice. Ice weapons. Now, Smeagol, how do the weapon effects look for the other one, the bug? Ugh, I'm having such a bad time here. There we go. Gotta get a couple hits in. Ooh. Ouch. How many head breaks did we get? By the way. I like that our defense is high enough, though, that we can kind of, like, just tank him a bit. Yeah, the game calls hacks and says, it defies physics. It defies the natural order of things. Lovely Meow Yin! How are you? Oh. 1 second, sorry. Oh, I'll plug it in myself over here. It's behind the monitors, so... Appreciate it. Could I have another cup of coffee, my darling? Thank you. Dude, we're not getting any bonus loot. Or I'm not, at least. Like loot is literally terrible. Maybe we're just not breaking the face enough, but, like, I'm literally getting nothing. Unless that's the bug that's happening. Okay. It's bugged, we're getting stuff? Okay. Those ship to be Monster Hunter 2's biggest competition. Monster Hunter 2's? Not sure if we're trolling here. You're saying that, like, it's out of date? Pray for the nubbins! Pray for the nubbins, Odin! I opened up my Light and Dark scroll yesterday in Summoner's War, and I got a second Manchura. I don't know if that's a waste or if that's actually awesome. I don't know if two Manchuras on the same team for, say, Tower of Ascension could be really good, broken, or a complete waste of time. Ragetail might have it. It might. You want to see the red armor? Well, I can just show you mine. You want to see the Ember main set? Here are a couple of the armor sets that we've got equipped that are not as powerful, unfortunately, as the ones that we currently have. Here's the armor. And, you know, one of the weapons for it. Looks pretty sweet. The monster that we've been farming with Odin drops this armor set. Which I have in black as well. I tend to like wearing the Drask helmet with it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are you casting today?
Not quite sure. I'm thinking probably, but I don't know yet.
Okay. She's nerfing my coffee.
No,
She's
it's
nerfing
like
my
that thing where
intake.
It's like, oh, I don't have enough water, so I tasted it and tasted fine. So I don't want to mess with the ratio.
All right. It's filled to here. Is it? Is that 8 ounces? Probably is. Thank you, my darling.
You're welcome. I'm ran to the store.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Momo in here?
Momo should be in here. She's not with me.
She's sleeping?
She's sleeping back there.
She didn't notice you when you were back there?
No, she saw me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. She's sleeping.
Oh, and here's the weapon, one of the weapons from this set. Which I really, if I wish transmogging was still on, because I would just be rocking this stuff. Okay, but instead, we grab the Zaga. I'm hesitant to look at chat, but did Odin get what he needs? You got the nubbins, and now you need Aether Stones. Terrific. Okay. Let me just take a moment. Well, I guess I'll wait until we get the Aether Stone. I might need the Aether Stone, too. No, Odin, we can do that. We can do that. Them tights! Mm. Okay, so... what am I looking for? Ragetail Gnasher? Okay. In Summoner's War, I'm also on the final stretch to Viromos. Very happy about that. Is Dauntless worth the $40 early access when it opens up at the price this weekend? I have to say that even though the game's not finished, like literally the amount of content that has been in that is in this alpha has been so much more time-consuming content than I could have realized. I was expecting about 5 monsters to hunt with no variations of them, and we got a lot more than that now because of it. I'm always reluctant to say I recommend you purchase this, especially when it comes to early access, but you'll spend a good amount of time. Like you'll get your $40 worth, at least for the amount of time that you'll put in. Will it be a complete experience? No, it won't, but yeah, so like for us, like we actually have some of the lowest viewership that we normally have for this time playing like the first couple days of Dauntless was really hype. Now we can kind of see that like people who are interested in the community and the Monster Hunter community are kind of coming around here. Chat is more active with less viewers in here than it was even with more at times. With that said, this game has drawn my attention enough to continue to want to play it despite the viewership loss. So, like, I'm invested. I'm invested in this. With that said, we've been doing at least 8 hours a day for the last week playing this game. Week and a couple days change, I think. Unless it has been 7 days. Whatever it's been. What do you think of not having the health bars for monsters? I'm fine with it, but I have friends playing with me, so... Who says it's desperately needed. Tell them they're wrong, and that you understand that they feel that way, but they are guests in the genre. You know, they are not some... Like, don't go elitism on them, but, like, try and turn them on to the fact that it's exciting not to know how weak the enemy is. Gave me for dollars to be stuck around for the community. Really? Really, Gale Wandering? Well, I'm glad to have you along. Glad to have you along. Whoa! Oh, I didn't get either of those things. Jonah the Legend. I'm doing pretty good, my friend. I'm doing great, as a matter of fact. Okay. Where do we get these aether cores from, by the way? Like this item that you're looking for, Odin. Do they drop off the monster? Are we farming them off the mats on the land, or what's going on? Instance Nuke-chan. Whoop! Oh. Ouch. Vindictus, but potentially better. I mean, like, what is Vindictus all about? Getting through and fighting one thing at the end? I thought Vindictus was all about, like, clearing a dungeon. I see a lot of people comparing this to Vindictus, and as someone who's played Vindictus, at least for, you know, I don't know, a good 20 hours, I felt that was more like a dungeon crawler. Definitely getting some iframes for that. Ouch. Ow. Something just did a ton of damage to me. Ooh. Giant Dragon, so I'd say it's not too far off in this genre. I don't know, man. That sounds like completely different. That sounds like we're getting more on the cusp of like a proper MMORPG. That's cool to hear though that Vindictus did all that stuff. That's awesome. Okay. Is the game worth buying, or should you wait for Monster Hunter World? For me, if a game like this was available, and I had to wait a long time before getting to a game like Monster Hunter World, I would certainly play this game. Should you buy it, though? That's entirely up to you. Unless you really... I mean, I don't know if how much more potent the chroma cores or the stuff that you get from the Alpha Founders packs go, but... I'd probably say at this point, it would be a risky buy. I mean, like... One of the main advantages was getting to play this early. The big icing on the cake about the Founders Pack thing was we all went into this believing that they were wiping the alpha. And it turns out they're not. Unless they do some really big technological framework change that makes it so they have to wipe everything. And I'm okay with that. Like, if they have to wipe and I lose everything, that's okay. But it is icing on the cake and an extra value that, you know, it's not wiping. Unless I want it to, so... Zenko, that is terrifying. How horrifying. Feel so violated? Nah. Don't feel violated, feel assaulted. If it was violated, it would have been inside you in some way. That would not be great. That would not be a good thing. Uh-oh, we disconnecting? Never mind. Oh! I feel like at the tier that we're at right now, this thing should have died before it fled. These monsters have way too many hit points. Like, it should be completely annihilated. This would be like us fighting a Karupo or a Great Roggy or Jaggy or Jagai, Ragai, whatever, in Devil Joe gear, and the fight goes to, like, you know, too long. Finally. Damn, dude. Call me crazy, what's up? Oh, it's not a regular Nasher, no, but it's a, it's the lowest, it's the highest tier of the first monster. Okay. Zenko, how you doing? Okay. Did you get Odin? Oh, Gropin got... It looks like we all got kicked from the group. Odin. And... Where's Gropin? Did I miss him on the list? Gropin. There he is. Shane. Anyone else here? You got 2. We need 1 more Rage Tail. Alright, let's get it done. Let's do it. What's your opinion on heal lanterns? You know, at first I was thinking that there were much better options, but in the late game, it's kind of beginning to seem like there isn't. Okay. I love the Monster Hunter games, but I thought it was always so crap playing on the 3DS. I'm the exact same way. To be honest, you wanted the Monster Hunter series to stick to consoles. I do too. I did too. Because I got to the party late. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was my first. And unfortunately was the last one that I enjoyed. Monster Hunter 4, like, and it was weird. It was weird not being able to enjoy it. Monster Hunter, once they went to handhelds also, like, our community was pretty invested in Monster Hunter as well. But I just could not bring myself to stream it. It looked like crap. It looked like the visuals looked like dog vomit. They pushed the 3DS and the N3DS way too hard. It just looks bad. This looks gross. It looks gross. It was one of the first times that I truly felt that a series had so drastically taken a back step. Did the Monster Hunter World Tour 2017 in Atlanta last year? That was super fun. What is that? What is that? There it is. Oh! Good job, guys. Yeah! Good job. Rip it apart! Rude. Oh, down goes the shield. Oh! Never seen him stun that way. He's trying to run. Oh, good job, guys! Good job! Ripped it apart compared to last time. Oh, I love it. Capcom sponsored event where you would meet with other local players to win prizes. They had unique hunts that you had a 2-man or 4-man. Whoever got highest won some awesome statues. That's cool. They revealed that Monster Hunter Generations was a spin-off, and the main team was working on Monster Hunter World this entire time. It's a beautiful thing to hear, though. I mean, like, they had said that they would never come to console or PC, and I'm glad they are. I mean, I feel bad. I do feel bad for Dauntless, because it was going to be a good niche for them, but I can't blame Capcom for doing the one thing I've wanted them to do for years. I can't help but be excited. Shane is here. Shane. Did you get what you needed, Odin? Oop, I gotta turn in a quest. That might have been my 10th Ragetail Gnasher. I think that quest is finally done. Is Monster Hunter doing a North American PC release? They are, but it's not going to be on time, unfortunately.
Spare me a minute.
I don't think anywhere in the world it's going to be on time.
Goodbye, Slayer.
Major healing potion, lifesteal potion. Interesting. Dormus! Good to see you, dude. How you been enjoying the alpha? Shane, invitation is sent. Okay, so Odin got what he needed. We need to beat a Hellion for Shane, and what else we got going on? Get back to Nezaga, or what? Capcom making XX only for the Switch. Is it actually making XX for the Switch? Are we gonna get that one before? I wonder if it's actually gonna look good. Oh, man. Handhelds made them the cash, and now they get to experiment with console again, it seems. Do you think that's the reason? I wonder. Okay. So we still need Crackling Spine, Splinter, and an Infernal Flux.
Take care, Slayer.
It's already out on the Switch, but it's only in Japan. Oh, we're not getting it in the West? And, are Nintendo consoles region locked, or can you just change your local region to Japan and you could use it? I'm sure it's not in English, though. Well, Gropin, we gotta beat Hellion so Aishin can unlock Shroud. Switch is not region locked at all. That would be, I think that would be really tough to do. All right. Well, let's do a Hellion. Okay. Okay. Worlds is off for a while, so you wouldn't be surprised if we got an English translation. I think we won't. I'd like to think that we would, but if they're not planning on releasing anywhere else. You never understood Nintendo? Nintendo... Oh, that's right, the Wisps don't work out here. Nintendo is an interesting lot when it comes to that. They cater to their fan base. They don't really branch into external markets. Their market is widely Japan. Their market for handhelds is one of their best things. They don't usually get very greedy with the things that they make. So it's like they focus on what they know works, and they try to please that audience, but they don't do too many things that are very risky. Where is the giant lava monster? Melted tooth. Ugh. The tooth was already melted in the head of the ram that we killed. That's an awful place to live. That is just bad. You don't want that. See, Salvation, I think that if they put Persona on PC, I think that would be just a couple extra sales. I don't think it would be groundbreaking. The reason why a game like Monster Hunter has so much appeal on PC is because it's a series that has been visually held back because of the hardware that it was programmed for. They just never went for a balls-to-the-walls thing. Persona is an RPG with a story, and from what I hear from people who've enjoyed Persona, it's a great series, but I don't think there's a lot of things that PC has that enhances that enough to make it so that it's an attractive thing for PC users to, in great droves, invest in that game. We knew that would happen, Sneaky, absolutely, and I will be sending you your half of the server cost. Citadel and Dark and Light servers are coming down. Good times while they lasted. Good times. Big old elbow drop. Now, I don't believe there's a specific piece of items we need to get from this. I think we just need to get through it. See, I just can't dodge with it. The iframes, it messes me up. Yeah, with the exception of that tail slap, this is probably the best Panger skin, or the best Gnasher skin. See, now this is interesting though, because like the Pangar and the Gnasher are the same monster at the core. Technically, this is the same monster as the Gnasher at the core as well, then. But this also is a reskin, technically, of the Panther. So this is a double skin. Am I excited for Monster Hunter World? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ow. Pangar is the adult form of Gnasher? No, it's not. No, it's not. Lore-wise, they're totally different monsters. I'm speaking purely on, like, from a developmental standpoint, like, what skeleton model they're using. See, I think that if they slowed down that ripsaw attack, that it would be way too easy to dodge. But at the same time, I think it visually would look so much cooler if it didn't just spike into the ground like that. Needs a smoother drop animation, I think. So it's a bastard then, yes. Oh! Greetings from Germany! Greetings, my friend. A lot of my family on my mother's side is German. Oh, we got him when he stood up at least. Oh! Tried to flip out of there. Oh, an eye shade. Does the game have a base or some to build or a city? Nope, it does not. What? Boo. I mean, yeah, there's a pre-built city in here that your character like lives in, and you craft equipment there, but you don't build. Oh shit! You currently don't build your own stuff, like unless it's gear like weapons and armor. 58% danger. Double revive. Yeah, call me crazy. That was like 2 patches ago they put it in. Here we go. Look out! I don't know what these notes do. Looks like they do like mega stamina. Greetings from Israel! My goodness, welcome to you, my friend. Alright, I want to know where you're all from. If you guys are comfortable letting us know. Who we got representing what parts of the world here? Ooh. I'm on fire now. This is fine. Scotland, Iceland, Iraq, Boston, Greece, Germany, Norway, Sweden, Kuwait, Charleston, Turkey, Washington State, New York, USA. New York City or out in the country for it? A lot of people, like, when they think of New York, they only think of New York City, but it's so, like, beautifully green out there, too. Australia, Norwich, Singapore, Jamestown, Malaysia, Portugal, Delaware, Pennsylvania, Ireland, nice. Well, guys, welcome. So good to have you all here. So you can just run through the lava shit and gives you crazy attack speed. The orbs it drops when it's in fire, but make you immune to fire damage. Interesting. I felt like I was certainly still taking fire damage, but I'll keep an eye on that. Las Vegas, Nevada. Lauren Dar, yeah. Oh shit! I find it interesting that during the fire phase he actually drops an orb that makes you immune to fire. That sounds like such a weird thing. Ow. Almost down again, jeez. Youch. Oh, down we go. 54% health, or, danger. Hey, Prestonio. It's because that's how the NPC is immune. Oh, interesting. Is he, like, taking, Ooh. Burn... Does he take burn damage when you pick it up from him because he's no longer immune to it? Like, is his burn phase because he's like... I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's like, oh fuck, now I'm weak to it, or... Does this game reward flawless gameplay anyway? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. We don't know how loot drops are connected to performance. At least not yet in the alpha. I'm guessing they wouldn't have the metric in there if it didn't amount to something at some point. Yes, you have to use less potions. Using less materials on your hunt is actually a bigger perk than it might seem. Whoa! What does this armor look like compared to Pangar? It's red Pangar, basically. But it's got a placeholder right now, so it actually looks like nothing. It looks like, I think, trying to remember what set it actually looks like. This looks like one of the tabard ones. Knockdown. I'm gonna need to stop doing that because we're starting to get towards danger mode. I'd hate to wipe on this boss. It takes so long to kill him, even though he's pretty easy. Oof, ballsy. Ballsy, Odin. Okay. There's some. So we are immune to fire damage now. So it would seem. Got you, Aishan, I got you! Oh! Danger reducer. Oh, must have made him flee. Go ham on him, don't let him go! Alright, good. Good job. I got a little thirsty for that boss. Got my thirst going. Why am I wearing Fire Nation armor? Oh, is that what it looks like? It's because I will bring the fire. Boop. Oh, shit! Dunked on. Oh, God. Definitely better with, like... Oh! The coup de grace. Yeah, Odin got what he needed. So we're on to this for a bit. Ow. %73%. Danger mode. Oh, I thought just sprinting would be enough to get out of the way. I had seen other people doing that. I can see I was wrong! Thank you. Dropping the people's elbow on me. I think we got him. Still not melted tooth, promethium ore, amber fragment, smoke jawbone. Not seeing any loot. I really hope that that's just a bug, a visual bug, and not actually taking away our loot. I will be so sad. E for effort. We're getting loot tangent. It's a visual bug. It's my drops when I got my nubbin either. Okay, just so long. And with that said, boys, do we want to take it? Do we want to take a stab at Shroud? By boys, I'm talking about my party. Do we want to take a stab at one of the new monsters, or should we stay on the electric gear grind? We are going to take some attempts before the end of the stream. We are going to do that, but I know that we do need Chromacar, boys. Chroma Core unlocked. Style core for Hellion. Okay. Pengar Aether Core. Must have just not been opening these. Hellion Aether Core. Jeez, gotta clean these up. I don't know if this is true, but I had heard that they are holding back 1 or 2 monsters to release in the beta. I hope that rumor's true. Because if they're releasing 1 or 2 more monsters, it probably means 1 or 2 more monsters and all of their subspecies. Alright. Let's also open 1 Chroma Core. Why not? Since we just unlocked one. Turtle Flare. Seagull Flare. 200 Chroma Dust. I'll wait until there's some good stuff in there. I think. Mr. Burke Black with the host. Welcome, Deuterino. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Pirates on shore leave, I think. Love me the turtle flare. I already got the best damn flare in the game, my dude. Okay, I guess we'll take a stab at the shroud. Oh, I got the flux that I needed. I can upgrade the helmet. See, you guys are so much more observant than me. Like, I'm not able to spot those so easily.
Hello, Slayer.
Let's see. You look at you. Absolutely correct. The Infernal Flux. 4 more resistance. Item upgraded. And now we need a spiny leather. A spiny leather and 2 Nazaga Envy, which we have. Oh no! Oh wait a minute, all we need is 3 in total for that, so that's good. So we need Tails from Naza. Now the question is what's going to be the best weapon to use on this bird? We know mobility is going to be key. It is a Scrave-skinned monster, but its moveset is different and much quicker. You know what? Oh, I don't have a storm version of that, do I? I guess we'll give the Zaga Blades another shot. Okay. Hunter Shroud, orange difficulty with the best gear that we can get right now. Terrific. If you need mobility, go hammer. With that +4, this boss gonna be easy. Here we go. Extremely tough battle ahead, boys. I think we're gonna get pounded, but part of it's gonna be learning. So, you know. Okay. Gear's not the best till it's upgraded as far as it goes. Oh, well, yeah. Doesn't that go without saying, my friend? The puzzle is not completed until the last piece is put in. The door is not closed until it is closed. The missing pieces can no longer be missing once they are found. Blowing through game too fast? Oh, I think I kindly disagree with you. I think we take on some ambitious challenges, but I think we're going out of our way not to rush. Help, my chemistry textbook is using making cheese sandwiches to explain chemical reactions. Well, good. Well, good. Probably better if you followed along with some oh, shit! With some physical examples of, oh! Oh, jeez. You guys find it yet? Oh, everything here is worth harvesting too. It's different for the most part, I think. Although jawbones be jawbones. That's what the yield sign is for a mob. It's too tough for gear you have. Yeah, I know that. I'm not sure Wheels if you're trying to inform me about something you think I don't know, if you're talking to chat, because these are all things these are obvious things. Like when you click when there's a red an orange or a red or a yellow triangle, it tells you that the encounter's a certain amount of difficulty above what your gear is. It's called making chemistry fun with cheese sandwiches. Sandwiches! Fuck! I'm stuck. Alright, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Can I get a flare again in the sky if you guys have eyes on it? It's like, yeah, I remember when we had to cut open, like, a frog, a pig, or a cat if we wanted to have an educational class on chemistry or biology. Interesting, my shield just triggered. Probably because the fight officially started. Whoop. And we're not even there, so I'm guessing he must have aggroed for them to start without us. Oh, never mind. He's just flinging things in his idle state. He's like a baboon raven. This is the best reskin in the game, by the way. Okay, guys, we gotta learn the fight. He sends his shadow out. That's cool. No, this is like a hidden element of enemy typing. Like this is Umbral, I believe. Ooh. Aishin goes down. I don't know if Aishin was just revived or... He does not want you alive. Woo. Take it easy. Oof. That wasn't so bad. The damage we took just then. That was okay. Odin goes down. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gropin just chased after that thing. Odin did just bite it for a moment there. This is the Raven boss, by the way. Okay, judging how everyone's frantically going after that, I'm guessing we need to as well. Oh, I'm just taking freaking umbral damage or something. This is in rage phase 2. Oh god! Oh, that was dirty. That was also dirty. Oh, well, guess who's not getting a revive? It's me. I'm wondering if I would be better with the sword on this boss. So far, I think this boss fight is manageable. It's really cool. He hits very hard. But he does have a lot of similarities to the Scrave, and a lot of the same openings that the Scrave has. The armor on this boss is really freaking awesome looking. I didn't think I was revived. That was scary. But it's not in the game yet. It's got its concept art. Someone showed it in chat earlier today. Is it running? No. Nope. Nope, it's not. It's not. Okay. Oh? I'm sure he'll love that. I don't like this. It hurts me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do on that part. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna use a different weapon next time. Oh, would you look at that? I'm sure he'll have a ball with that. Alright, I do have a team revive. I'm debating whether or not we should save it for a second down or not. What do you guys think? Do we just pull him up? Never mind. Never mind. I don't know the dodging on that. Are you okay? Okay. Alright, heard a crash. Alright, Aishin, move like water. Good job, good job. Gropin looks like he used a revive. His wingspan just gets so crazy when he does that. Ah! Yeah, so that goes out there. They immediately start attacking it. Applying, like, on-hit effects or something. He just constantly enraged. What? That's gotta be, like, part of it for later on. So what is it about that? That orb clearly deals damage to us once we start attacking on him. Alright, also is critically... I think that was a way better attempt than I thought we were going to do. You, Odin, and Aishin seem to group a lot. They're my boys. They're my boys, that's why. Okay. No, it does not. Throw that on the ground does damage to us. So we need to go out and destroy the thing as quickly as possible. Avoid the puddle. Avoiding the puddle. Okay, so let me take a moment to look over my weapon options. I don't have a shock sword, and I'm guessing that using these weapons is absolutely the best thing we can do.
The weapon makes the slayer, they say.
One more infernal flux. Okay. And now we would need a shock tooth, but we do have
Well,
that at the very least. It's 10 power less, but... Yeah, Gropin, I agree. Okay, let's build some more of these. Actually, you know what? Let's take a moment. One second. Please, resistant, revive, talisman. Thank you, Meow. Meow is amazing. Umbral resistance potion will also be super useful. I guess it depends on what slot it takes for that. Not just then, no. Oh, lifesteal potion on the offense. Oh, I would have to take Team Revive or Umbral Resistance. The Team Revive was technically useless that last fight. I'll stick with this for right now. I'll stick with the Team Revive. Alright. I'll take a Team Res. Alright. Hunt a Shroud. And like I said, we might have to go back to farming Nezaga first. Yeah, I've got like either this or another attempt after this, and we'll go back to the Nezaga grind for a little bit. Okay. So I think we can do it. I mean, we haven't seen some more of its moves, I'm sure, but at least in the immediate stuff, I think it's doable. Who stays on boss when he does orb? I would say either you or I, Gropin, because I think you and I have the best armor value. Well, no, I guess Odin has a higher armor value as well. It's probably you or Odin. I mean, I've got roll evasion right now, so I might be able to do a lot better than Chainblade. Admittedly, like, my evasion game with that is not nearly as good. Nice if that load screen and the tab screen showed controller interface for those who play with controller. Why not just hit select at any time and be able to see in-game without it taking up your whole screen? Still be able to navigate a bit. Maybe in a bit, Chuck. Maybe in a bit. I like the thrill of figuring it out first. Oh shit, don't start yet. Just gotta start throwing shit. Odin getting real close. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Okay, so even when not enraged, he will hit back that far. Good to know. We all took a little bit of damage. Ah! Ugh. Chainblades definitely feels safer. Or safer in terms of actually dealing damage. Oh! See, I was mid-roll on that one, too. That surprised the hell out of me. Whoop. I love his call. It's like very haunting. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, God. What an awful phase. Ooh. Oh, wow. Even rolling in it for a moment gives it to you. That, Ow. I bet this is gonna be one of those fights where you're just gonna have to be as close as you can. And just dodge, dodge, dodge. Ooh. Yeah, no time to do that. Oh dear. Get ready. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that I didn't expect. Oh, missed. That thing homes. Okay. It arcs in your direction if you're the target. Thank you. Ugh. Oh shit. Getting some health back. Ugh. I'm waiting for him to throw that ball out now. There we go. Ugh. Boss distraction, no work. Can't get to it. Dude, it's gonna explode, I think. Wow. Something happened. Something happened right then. Holy shit. So I guess we get to see what happens when that thing materializes. It definitely has like a stressful thing. Tough. That's gonna be a tough fight. And I felt far less effective with sword, unfortunately. Chain blades for me on that fight. I'm willing to try again if you guys are, but if you want us to go back to farming some mats or upgrades, I'm open to that as well. Okay. The other option would be to go to axe and get, or hammer, and just try and get like... That might not be a terrible idea. If we're gonna get like 1 or 2 hits in at a time, I have to make a shock hammer though, which I don't have right now. So that's a thought for when we get back on Zaga. Okay. You weren't ready, Odin? Hey, hero of war! 599, welcome! Good to have you here. So Odin, you didn't make it in? We're gonna need to, back out, guys. Oh, you're in? Okay. Just wasn't ready. Oh, sorry. Mobby. Sapphire sliver and moonstone fragments. Do a no healing items run. On this, I don't think that'll be doable. I bet just, like, we could take it down by just doing, like, heavy attack spam. And, being evasive. Although time would be difficult. There should be a ready-up area like in Monster Hunter. I have a love-hate relationship with that. Alright, ready to do this? About to get some goo thrown at us, I think. Yup. Maybe. It's gonna pace ourselves. That's the shit that's always gonna get me, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reliably dodge that with Chain Blade. See, just can't. Are there ranged characters? Not yet. There might be. Supposedly they're working on it. Okay, good. Double revive. Epic. Shit. Seeing some wounds open up on him already. Oh, God. That was stupid of me. And now I'm infected or something. That wing attack is so bullshit. Ooh, at least we got it. So wing attack 360, it looks like it. Yikes. See, I just can't. I see it coming, I try to dodge it. It's just such a tight window. Hi, Momo. Good girl. Now, squandered that opportunity. See, look at that. Ugh. Seems focused on me at the moment, though. That's fine. So I hear the music fade, and I think that he's like... Interesting. He didn't make the ball. Coming for you, Shane. Oh, we got him stunned for the first time. Or so it seemed. Oh, shit. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Wow, how trippy. So, like, are we supposed to just evade during that phase, or? 73% danger. Bold, he's looking at you, Gropin. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes. Ah, that stupid wing! Oh, fuck. Whew. Got me again. Okay. Heartbreaker would be great on this fight. Heartbreaker would be good on this fight, as a matter of fact. Jedi chain up. Oh god. And I'm stuck now. Ugh. Ugh. Dauntless is stepping into a different kind of game when with these later game bosses. They're abandoning like the whole like animal aspect of this, and a lot of these are clearly just intelligent. Okay. So, we've seen what it can do now. We take lots of damage. I could see a benefit for farming everything. Interesting. Okay, well, here's what we will do in the meantime. You can always try Monster Hunter. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to hunt Nezaga a little bit more, or this fight turns to chaos as soon as someone dies? Yeah. We can do either of those. I'm just not sure. I think we could definitely benefit from more defense, but I don't think we're going to get that much. Like, even if we get, like, 80 more defense plus, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Alright, so we're going to go for Nezaga for a little bit after this, and we'll do some more attempts. So what we're going to do is we're going to give away one of our custom flares for a lucky winner here. So, what I'm going to do is make sure that I put Low Terran over there. Make sure they get theirs. And we will go back to giveaway. The keyword is going to be flare. F-L-A-R-E. F-L-A-R-E. And I'm going to take a quick BRB break. Going to go use the bathroom. And you guys could take this opportunity to go grab a drink, grab a snack, go stretch your legs, do whatever it takes. We're going to be getting back into the grind in just a moment. And we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break as well. Really appreciative for anybody that lets that run through. And we'll be back in just a few minutes drawing the winner. Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys. Oh, that's not right. There we go. There we go. And we'll see you guys in just a moment. See you soon. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it. And the winner is Freeper for the win. For the win. Here we go now. Here we go now. Gonna go and get a grind on. Okay, let me see. Did I just make? There it is. Let's do so. Nezaga. We've seen the shroud, and I want it mounted on my wall. That's what I want. Am I playing the Destiny 2 beta later? That's the closed beta. I wasn't invited unless it's just a pre-order thing. I don't know. I don't know if I am. I kind of think we're just gonna do XCOM DLC instead. I'm excited for Destiny, but Destiny in the beta doesn't sound so enticing to me. And let's be perfectly honest, from a business perspective, I'm willing to wager that basically all of Twitch is going to be descending upon it. And so the streamer mind in me is thinking like, this is what we call positioning. It's looking at the release schedule and what's going on and deciding what's going to be the better option. So sci-fi is the genre right now. Destiny is going to be the top dog for during the closed beta phases. Everyone's going to be checking it out. But there's going to be a niche group of people who's going to be like, hey, what about not Destiny? And we'll be there to catch it. We'll be there to catch it with XCOM 2, their new DLC that comes out in about probably like 10 hours. We'll hit that early in the morning. March our subs and viewers into the dark depths of intergalactic militia guerrilla combat. And let the good times roll. So when's Destiny 2 like out? I feel like that's moving along way quicker than I anticipated. Wait, Destiny 2 comes out in 12 days? What? That can't be. I guess it must be. I guess that it must be. Oof. Well, Silk Soldier, thank you for just letting me know you won't be here. I guess I appreciate that level of commenting. PC is in October. Alligator Quillboar. Ow. Feels good being able to take a hit again. Does not feel good getting sloppy about it, though. Ouch. Wouldn't the joke be on us, though, if they actually, like, frame-locked Destiny and made it so that it was nothing but a direct port? Okay. It's a good opening to get the damage on, but those are great for getting your sword combo up. Ouch. I should basically just be going for the rear legs and tail. Why I'm not is beyond me. Yeah! Get that combo up. Ouch. And fill it up! Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, that still does good damage to us. This is real damage, people. Real damage. Oh, Cabot. OBS is a great streaming software. Chop that booty. Yeah, the animations for some of the sword moves are a little stiff. I see what you mean. I see. Ouch. Cut them apart. Good job, guys. Good job. Forced him from the field. My dog does that move on the carpet. The booty scoot. Ooh, I thought Grope was gonna kill me. I thought I was gonna kill whoever that was. Both Odin and Aishin are using the hammer. Ouch. Chop that tail! Ooh, shit. Oh! Oh, good thing I used that shield. Nope. Okay. There you go. Off comes the tail. Uh-oh. Oh! And the cheap shot! Out of nowhere! Build that meter! Ah! This fight's actually kind of nice with the sword. Get way more openings than I realized. Every time you watch a stream of this, you're fighting the same monster. We just fought the next tier. What you're probably seeing is a lot of us are around this area where it's right before the end of the alpha content. And they're two very, very challenging new monsters. And, having equipment for them is really necessary. So this monster here drops the materials that are needed to upgrade that other gear to a point that you can do it. Okay. Everyone swipes right on Hedgehog. Love it. They're going to reset the data for the beta, right? They're actually giving us the option. Unless they make some big technological framework change that requires a reset, then we have the option if we want to start over. We don't have to. I will not be, if given the option. Rogue Nasher actually, they still have lots of hit points. I don't, like, while we do get through them quicker, I don't feel that Rogue Nasher is that much more quicker of a fight, even with all of our gear. Alright guys, get ready if you want to in a moment. We're gonna do another. Okay. Breaker aspect is good for Shroud. Gotcha, Odin. Dropped a Rogue Nasher in 5 minutes, only 2. Oh, Rogue Nasher. I'm talking about Ragetail Nasher. I don't know. I haven't tried fighting a low tier monster yet, but I'm saying like the Ragetail Nasher, which is the first. I don't know. I think it's like a tier 2 one, even though it's technically the 3rd tier of it. I don't know. It's a much easier fight, even with the gear that we have now. Those fights still take a while. Which I incorrectly have been identifying the Ragetail Nasher as the easiest. Technically, it's the third, like the 2nd or 3rd tier. Okay. Need spark claw splinters. There's one for body, and also if you're getting the one for the legs, it's the back legs, not the front. I guess those technically count as arms for this one. Make sure that we're still collecting our wisps so we don't run into that same trouble that we were before. Running out of materials. No benefit for soloing monsters in this game? Doesn't really seem to be, at least not yet. I'm sure they will ramp up the drop rates of it. For a lot of, for a lot of Monster Hunters anyways though, like in Monster Hunter, if you could be the best soloer and get great loot. But the efficiency of like that's probably the better thing here. The efficiency of multiplayer hunting is just so much better. I was mid-roll. I kindly disagree with you, sir. I thought we were gonna curve around that, but that was greedy of me not to dodge. Oh, Rick! 8 months in a row. Thank you for the $10 sub, buddy. Thank you. That's appreciated. Okay. Down it goes. Keep expecting him to like try and hit us with that. Damn, I thought we were gonna cut it down in time. I'm stuck. Apparently. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is on sale for $8. I never see Nintendo put things like that on sale, ever. Even when there's a sequel coming out. That's interesting. They are very, very much in their market mode right now. That's not just a sale, that's propaganda! Ah, shit. Really? Dude, heavy attacks are fucking worthless. Oh, maybe it was because the shield was up. I don't know. So that must mean that their servers must still be up at least. Oh, come on. Getting sloppy, Tangent. Getting sloppy. Whoa! Nicely done. Gotta get that tail! Excuse me. And he's out of here. Seems like you're playing this game a lot. Worth the price in your opinion, although I believe you stated as a Monster Hunter stream. Started Monster stream, so this game is right up your alley. Started as a Pokemon stream. But in my in-between phases after Dark Souls, figuring out what kind of content I wanted to play, we did get into Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate pretty heavily. Monster Hunter 4 and World X and whatnot, whatever the handheld ones that came out afterwards, they were not very popular with our community. Just I didn't enjoy them very much. Ooh, I thought we got him. Okay. Oh, that elbow. Good. Just kind of brute forcing on that tail. Ow. For some reason I thought he stayed stunned during that phase. I guess I'm wrong. And knocked out. It's aight. Get me after the damage phase. Either Jesse doesn't look like Cartoon Monster Hunter. It is Cartoon Monster Hunter. You hit it right on the head. Arrgh! Give me your tail, dude. Give it to me. Nicely done. I think he's trying to run. Do not allow him to do so! Ah. Whoop. Ooh, I didn't think he was gonna catch me. And down he goes. Facts by Coddlespur, Splintered Spike, Quill Fragment. No tail. Is there native gamepad support in this game? Yep. There is no escape. Come get your lumps, beast. Yeah, Freeper, he's actually a pretty good fight. Electric Tail Spike. I think I needed one of those too. I don't know if I got one though. Hey, rare Aether Core though. Cool. Yeah, whom cares? That's what the game's all about. Like Monster Hunter. September 1st is when the beta is open to people. September 1st. I'm gonna go see if I can craft some of the things that I need. Hey, Louie. Could you imagine having that trophy by campfire? Chicks dig behemoth for kills. Yeah, like in The Witcher, carrying around like a griffin head on your belt, or on your belt, on your horse barding. Oh no, nothing to upgrade yet. We get one of the electric tail spikes though, so that's a plus. We did not get the crackling spine. Let's still need the Sparklaw Splinter and the Spiny Leather. So it's gonna take just RNG favoring us. I think there's more monster variety in this than we're giving them credit for. They do have lots of reskins, but the amount of uniques that they have is also pretty good. Just taking the raw unique models in the game, that was what I was probably expecting from an alpha. I wasn't expecting them to already have them tiered out with the other ones. And this is, you know, Monster Hunter is one of those only types of games where doing a palette swap can be satisfactory, you know, because they tend to do a really good job with it. Get this thing crafted. And that's, yes, guys, we are going for the Shroud. We're just taking our efficient group and trying to wrestle a few required upgrades. You guys ready to go in? Are you deliberately Boba Fetted out? Nah. It's just the best armor I got right now. I know, Wyvers, right? The first edition shirts that we all got. I picked one up for most of my buddies. Got Co's, got Ellos. A bunch. Yeah, it's a shame transmog isn't working because, like, I honestly, it kills my soul to use best in slot bad fashion, particularly when it's placeholder. At least it looks like, you know, body armor in a case. Like, at least it actually looks like a somewhat fantasy looking armor. Dark Souls Wind Waker. No, this is like Monster Hunter with a little bit of Dark Souls. We all want more Nightwing action. Yes! Yes! That's what I want. I am the Knight. We're gonna be going out there and hunting some monsters. We will be the apex predator. Has Jimmy while I was in a meeting, did you manage to get Hunger 2 yet? To get the lifesteal? Want to make sure you watch the health bar if you did. I actually don't think I have it turned on. I don't think I do. Do I need the lantern to get it? I have the full set of gear, but... Let's see. Hey, Javier, how are you, dude? How's the lol grind treating you? Oh. Oh. Pretty good getting back into it? Right on, dude. I've been thinking about giving it another go myself, in my spare time. Been thinking about it. I used to love that. The chest upgrade will unlock Fortress 3. That'll help. That will certainly. Youch. Oh man, we just got punked. That was awkward. Happens to a lot of guys, you know. Oof. You're doing a deathless run in Dark Souls 3? Good call. It's much easier to do those at a low new game level than doing it at a higher one. Arguably so. Arguably so. There are ways you can get your character out to have a much steeper advantage than that versus a new game model. Although I mean the armors can help, but armor is widely superficial in those things. Oh, you're kidding? Oh, I thought. I mean, that's a legitimate challenge. I haven't done Deathless for 3, but I have done Deathless, Bonfireless, and Deathless Bonfireless in 2. Let's take a little snooze. Just gonna roll on through there. Ah! Oof. The greed. I really shouldn't even be using potions just yet. We're at like 23 danger. That reminds me. How do you do bonfireless? You never rest at a bonfire. Unless you have to, I think. Like, like old Iron King, for example. Always walking from place to place, using homeward bones if you have them as shortcuts. How do you save the game? You light them. You can light them, but you can't use them. Ultimately, saving the game for when I was doing it that way was meaningless because it was a deathless run. So like, get my stamina back. Voice is louder in the right headset as well. How's that? Is that better? It looks like Momo may have had some influence. Whoop. Ah! Left ear just orgasmed. Oh, shit. Whoa. Easy. Off comes the tail. Good job, guys. Good job. Ow. Oh, the thing broke already? Oh, he's getting out of here. Try and stop him. Ah! Oh, wait, no, he's not! No, he's not. He's faking us out. Ow. So give means of cutting off the tail, you get whatever loot was on it. Like, so some it gives you a chance at getting tail-specific loot drops. So, like, if you are trying to build a new weapon and you need, like, the spines off the tail of it, you have a better shot at getting them. There we are. Oof. Nice. Nicely done. Get that meter up. Oh, I spent my power up getting it done, but it's all right. Are the inner limbs can be targeted for removal? Not like severing. You more like break the armor places on the arms. I have not seen like an arm come off of a monster, for example. How do you track the monsters? Run around aimlessly until you find it? Yep. I like the flares instead of the map pings though. I think that's a pretty cool one. Ah. Well, that didn't help very much. Get that meter going. Youch. Down we go. Greedy. Why do I have an aura? I think with my armor set it makes me immune to some glancing hits. So it's like attacks that would, well, staggering hits. So if there was a move that might knock me down, it'll instead stagger me. If something would stagger me, it'll just like, I don't know, maybe flinch. You don't really quite get immunity to it though. Why am I using sword now? Just changing it up. Can a man try a different weapon every now and then? I actually really like the mixed mobility of the swords. Attacks like back skill, splintered spike, unfathomable hide. I did need the unfathomable hide. So there's that at least. We hadn't found that one yet. So it's one part. Good job, Grope. Your team rank is D. Oh, Javier, well, I appreciate that, my friend. I'll make sure to stop in on yours more often. Back before when, I think it was this long ago, but it was either when I was first partnered or was right before that, I've been streaming Pokemon, and when I wasn't partnered, if my memory serves me correctly, I would end my stream and I would head on over to yours, and I would watch you because you were a better League player than me. So I would lurk on you. Chromacore, Nezaga, Aether. Boop, boop, boop. Greater Spark Glass. Nezaga, Style Core. Had to stop for a year because of a wedding. I'm getting married in October myself. Getting the jitters. Hey, Nezaga Strength. I don't know if actually the Nezaga Lantern's worth it though. Which lantern is the Nezaga Lantern? What's their prime ability? All right. A heal lantern. Maybe I should do that because I have the fortress thing now. That might tip the scale.
Ether is on the wind.
Oop.
Watchers always watch.
Welcome. Please view new lantern schematics in the crafting screen.
Steer clear of the dark cloud, Slayer.
Crafting. And Drascam X. Scrave. Nezaga MX. Let's see what we got.
Clear.
Hopefully that'll be a good upgrade. We currently have a Drask Lantern. We go from 55 to... $106. Heals nearby team members for a short time. Yay! So we got a heal one with 106. Boosting our resistances to 352. Alright. I thought we were at like 400 resistance though for a bit. Alright. It's visually bugged. $458. There we go. 458. That's much better. to loadout and pick a piece of gear that you don't have to see the stats you got. You can't look in your loadout for things you don't have? Fortress, hunger. Hunger 0, fortress 0. My hunger stat isn't turned on yet. Go to crafting. Alright, how are you?
I trust you know your way around the etheric power.
I'm not seeing anything in here.
Be sure to log anything unusual.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff to see what armor is. Oh, so now it's armor crafting. Nezaga. Fortress aspect 4 plus 1 increases the strength of the shield by 50. Says hunger 2. Or actually, I don't know if I actually have that or not. Ooh. Zaga Greaves. We got hunger 2, so we've got the life steal. Excellent. Greater spark glass, splintered spike. We are vaulting. More upgrades than I thought we were gonna have. And now we need Infernal Flux and Caudal Quill. We got Caudal Quill off of some things. Did we not? Spiny leather. Been playing LoL for 8 years, never got a pentakill. Just got 2 in 2 days. There you go. Spark Spine. Ooh, another one? Spark Shard. Yes. Wait, is it not upgrading? Is it bugged? Oh, is it plus? Oh no, no, it's +4. Not it's not becoming +5. I see what it's saying now. Okay, now we come to a stop. Spark Claw Splinters, and that's still not that tough to get. 486. 486 armor. With 32 shock. Delicious. So we have... I can't see what rank it is. Upgrade one more time, you get hunger 3. Cool. What do you guys want to do? Do we go for another few rounds of farming, or do we want to take what we got and go after the shroud and see if we can hang? Or did you start with 0 resistances? We started with like 18 a pop, so it's pretty low. Doesn't even look like we even have like $218. Our armor actually, yeah, has to be like 118 if we took this off, or like 112 rather. It's drastically lower. Although it's not quite bottomed out like I thought it would be. Zaga. Okay. Rank is under your name. No, that's just a title that I picked. In your inventory. Max that. Oh, Odin needs an invite. iShane says he's still got pretty low tier armor for this. Potts already got him. What we don't have is airdrop goods, though. I haven't been getting titanium.
Speak. I'm rather preoccupied.
There we go. Must have found some. Oh, one. We'll save that for a rainy day. Oh, invite... Oop, did I invite the wrong one? Sorry, my bad. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Oh, think of defense pots? Well, I've only got these ones. What happened to my, lifesteal potions? I didn't use them. And they're gone now. What the heck? Now we're gonna notice lifesteal, though. Alright, let's do, another one or two of these, and we'll give the big bad dude a try again. Okay. Bring it on in. Don't need armor if you never get hit. Need to take some damage so I can show you guys lifesteal for science. Yeah, I'll intentionally get hit for science. So if I get hit, you know, it's just because I meant to. How long it take me to solo a Nasher now? Depends on the tier. I don't know, I haven't tried. Make sure we're keeping up. So you're getting hit intentionally this whole time while playing? Not every time. That wouldn't be very modest of me to say. But a lot of the time, yeah. A lot. No! Oh, I guess you can't grip them. I guess that makes sense. Whoop! That's disappointing. I always think I hit on purpose as part of a challenge. There are many things happening at many different times. Oh, took some damage. Okay, let's see the lifesteal. Barely noticeable. Barely noticeable at all. But better than nothing, right? Ow. Looks like 1% lifesteal. Yep, it sure does. But it's unique though. I like how we all eventually just went back to, oh, that was lucky. The healing lanterns. Yeah! I feel like I got more stamina now, too. Like, the regeneration of it's much quicker. Like, I feel like my armor holds up really well now, actually. He's having a hard time even putting a dent in me now. Like, it's like we hit a certain armor score, and now he just does drastic reduced damage. Like, maybe there's like a soft cap or something, you know? Yes! Ugh. Damn. That's my bad. I'm tunnel visioning. You also have another 50 hit points on my shield. Does it not show that visually? Because the shield looks like it's the same size. Size isn't always what's important. Remember that. We can just have the lantern up constantly. Get that tail. I actually don't know if I need the tail anymore. I think I just need the legs and body. Something's happened though. I feel like my stamina regenerates much quicker now, or I use less when certain attacks happen. You have 1.2k HP. Before your shield was 1/3 of a bar. Now it's about half? Okay. Threat level 4. This is going quite efficiently. Ouch. Good. I don't know if that move is the best for breaking parts, but I know that the this combo, I guess, is the best for sheer damage. Come on, take that tail off. Yeah. Open it up. Where do you think you're going? And down it goes. Okay. Nezaga slain! No bonus loots, though, from what I'm seeing. Might just be the visual bug, though. Okay. Oh. This is fine. All right. I think our DPS is going up much better now, too, that our armor's letting us stay in the fight. I feel more impactful. Hi, Momo. Hi, kitty. Coming over to use me as a bridge to get down? Come here. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Goodbye. PS4 Pro, Xbox One X, Xbox 360 controller. I don't like the Xbox One controller. I really don't. And if Meow wasn't using the PlayStation 4 in the other room, I would use the PlayStation 4 controller.
You fight behemoths, right?
Let's see. I don't think I got any more pieces for it, unfortunately. Does not appear so. Crackling Spine, Infernal Flux, Caudal Quill.
Take care, Sam.
Ever tried the Xbox Elite controller with the paddles? Nah. I did not. I've heard okay things about it, though. Okay, gents. I need head, body, leg, and tail stuff, so you need everything, Odin. Have you guys done some of the upgrades, though, since, I just put on about 80 defense. Makes me kind of want to try the boss again. Instant access, you need 80 bucks US right now to get into the game. But the alpha ends in a couple days, so you might as well do the 40 for the beta if you're going to do that. Might as well. What tier is the gear? Do I have to see that in the crafting screen? Well, Genesis, we've done it a couple of times. Where can we get titanium? Because I'm willing to wager that the healing pylons would be a big help. Like, even just deploying them right in the orb that we need to destroy.
Watch your back up there. Don't take
Tears are in your loadout as well, under the gear name? Really? Chest. See, 96 resistance. Oh, level 5! Oh, right there. Okay. I was looking for the word tier for whatever reason. So I have, level 5 torso, base level arms, level 7 legs, level 7 head.
always good to see a Slayer in one piece.
Let me see what the arms got for a requirement. Crackling spine. I have reason to believe that if I was to get the next upgrade for the arms, I'd probably be in for a bunch.
Watch your back up there.
Hey, Zerschnitt. How you doing? We could do one more, or we could give it a try. For me, I'd be going for that body. As long as we keep knocking them down quickly, you know? Okay. So yeah, my hope is that I have an excess of materials from this, and that I'll be able to get maybe 3 upgrades from the wrists if I can get it. Captain Nelson, this armor is completely a placeholder and is not what it's supposed to look like. Body spikes hit him when he's on the ground. Hit him in the back instead for the belly, and I think it will break more times. Okay. That does make sense. No! Alright. Nicely done. Ow! Alright, well. Guess I'll keep him occupied. Don't hit the back legs. I gotta hit something. I'm going to need everything, basically. I'm sure once we get that upgrade, but youch. I'll take the damage. I'll take all the damn damage. Ah, that sucks. Well, that's what I get for greed. Unfortunately, that's one of the only really reliable ways of getting him on his back. Belly and back. So I keep hitting the legs too. Ouch. Go, 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 go! Good, good. Come on, rip that belly open! There we go. Good volley of attacks. I'm not even doing the backflip. I'm basically just like soaking the damage because our armor is so good now against this, at least against this guy. And out he goes. This or Hellion is best armor? No. People are saying, like, Shroud and the other monsters are the best. But I think Shroud has better, set bonuses. You should use Pangar weapons against him, you will deal more damage. I don't know if that's actually true, because the raw damage that you do with his are much higher. I don't know. Maybe someone else can confirm on that. Ow. Okay, now I'm just taking lots of damage. Now I'm just being silly. And there's the elbow drop. There we go. See, but like, do we know that the elemental damages have a multiplier on them or something? Because like it still just feels like the raw damage is better than anything else. Come on. It's like using fire weapons against Pangar. I mean, like I said, I haven't seen any data that suggests what the actual values of bonus damage are. Like if you have an ember, you're trying to tell me that if you have an ember scale sword, it's better to use like it and not the last Cherog tier, that it's still worth it to use it just because it's a fire sword. That's why having damage text floating is such a good idea. No, I disagree. A lot of it is assumption and testing, and I prefer that. I like that we don't have the information on the actual numbers. It makes it so you don't get people being excluded for specific reasons. Like, oh, well, we know by the numbers that sword cannot deal enough damage compared to any of the other ones, so if I see someone with a sword in the party, I'm gonna go AFK and not hunt because it's not worth it, because I only want the most optimal stuff, you know? Mizaka, perfect spikes, back scale, Nizaka spikes, crackling spine. Got the spine! We got it. Okay. Odin! Cracking top damage! Well done. Figure that out anyway. In Rude Folk, we'll go AFK either way. Damage numbers don't turn people into jerks. No, you're right, but that's not the reason why I don't want it in there. I don't want him in there because that's just not the way you do it in Monster Hunter, except for Monster Hunter Online, which, you know, isn't all that popular anyways. You don't want a bunch of Zaytods. My buddy had an Izaga axe and I had Chain Pangar and I beat him in damage even though he was 1 tier 3 axe. To be fair, it's really not hard to outdamage anybody as Chain Blade on any monster, particularly axe. These later game, I mean, I guess there's some good stunning spots on this monster, but oh, Shane got the epic core. Congrats! Treat yourself to a lantern. To the Kelby bow meta. damage, then probably better to use a Nezaga. Also, you can level up your Nezaga weapon constantly due to farming him. If you want to outdamage the Pengar weapon, you need to go back and farm Pengar. Well, yeah, I don't want to go back and farm Pengar. That's what I'm saying.
Always good to see a Slayer in one piece.
This should give us an upgrade on our Nezaga armor. Now, this will give us another 4. Let's hope we have materials for the next one. We do not. Ugh, bummer. Infernal Fluxes! That's, you just collect those from the bubbly bits, right? Infernal is Hellion area. Bubble pools in Hellion area. Do you guys mind if we just go do that real quick? We could kill the Hellion if you want. I don't think we need to. Unless there's something in particular from that drops. An upgraded Pengar weapon starts at 320 damage while stay Nezaga one starts at 360. Exactly. Oh yeah, Sly Toast, I love this. So, Nezaga. And my Ne weapon had more damage. Razi weapon. Razi? What, the Riza? I mean, that's a matching tier for this one. From better during that fight, too. We haven't tried him yet either. Maybe we can take on Riza. We could try it. I think I want to get... Let me just get this gather quest first. So let's look for, not Nezaga. Who am I looking for? Hellion. You're right. We didn't have a full party for that boss. Does the Riza weapons have a cool effect? Like I'm very interested about the. It looks like it's got like a holy element almost. Wouldn't Solo Shroud be better at this point? I don't know. I'm not sure how well you would handle going after the dark sphere. Riza weapons will always be better against Shroud and vice versa. Yeah. Riza, I'm not sure. Riza might be an easier or a harder encounter just simply based upon the fact that it's got bugged out animations. So, like, sometimes it's attacking and you literally don't know. Looking for the bubbly pits. I believe the airdrop that I have is an item one. Okay. Looking for a bubbly pit. Yeah, bugged out. Those two monsters give you a total taste for what the developers are brewing. I think that Dauntless's niche is going to, at least from a content perspective, and obviously we haven't seen Worlds yet, but Capcom is really good at making the monsters be like animals. Like they, even when they're dragons or they're like spitting lava or doing whatever, they're really good at making them feel more like animals. And they tend to give them less intelligence so they stay like animals, unless it's like, you know, a dragon. And even then it's not like Smog the Dragon in Lord of the Rings, it's still pretty animalistic. In this one, we're starting to see like more like quote-unquote raid encounter type bosses. Or I guess heroic dungeon, I guess. Using mechanics that don't really make sense but are very flavorful. Like Shroud is clearly like more of an intelligent demon than it is an animal in the wild. Did anybody happen to see if I got the thing I needed from that? I wasn't even paying attention. From the lava pool. Oops. Well, I'm leaving. Nope, only energistic. Smoked jawbone. And so far, that's the only one I've even seen. Is that the one that I already collected? It looks like it. Bummer. Is that like the only one on the map? That might be the only one on the map. Head down this way. This is gonna be like the painful one. It's gonna be like us running around. Looking, not finding. Well, guess you better go get killed by the monster, huh? How do I feel about the weapon balance? They feel kind of imbalanced at the moment. I like sword and axe the best. I feel like they fall behind chainblade and hammer. Mainly because of the usefulness of... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Only 2 spawn on this map? Oh, I didn't even find the other one. Do you know where it is? I've been looking for it. How do you claim the flare? I already got you. It's gonna be sent to you after the cast. Unless I already sent it to you, which I'm not sure if I did. I can check on that. If you're asking specifically about the like how you do it, it's on the website under your account. One is usually near the behemoth starting point. Oh, wait a minute. Is there flares going up? This might be the one that I've already found. Oh, here it is. Wow, thank you. So we need, like, what, the infernal one? Energistic. Energistic. Boo! Boo! Alright. Let's go die. And this is the only map that it will spawn on. So I guess there's only like two of the nodes per map. Burn it down! These are things I would never attempt in my youth of this game. It's gonna melt. Take a dive, team. Pawns is always 2 per map. Oh, is it really? For some reason I feel like it's been more than that. Dunked! And Gropin just stands there waiting for death. Even with an action, he denies them. Taking a while for him to get killed. Kill him, damn you! First world problems. Okay. Alright. Alright, Infernal Flux comes from hunting a Firebrand Cherog. You got 3 Infernals from here? Alright. Do it again. Sorry guys, I know this is boring. But this is going to hopefully go a long distance in helping us. Farm the lava, show the planet who's boss. That's right. I'm gonna take your very core out of here. Alright. How good is the game from 1 to 10? I can't judge it based on this, it's just an alpha. But it's one of the best damn alphas I've been a part of. But, truth be told, I mean, alphas are the new betas, are the new releases, are they not? They at least did their homework. This is a good start. Are they always in the same spot on the maps? I seem to recall, like, it's one of, like, several variants. Energistic. Energistic. And the other one was, like, up and through here, right? Okay. Energistic. Energistic! Oh, wait. Infernal! That's one. I need two. And there's only two that spawn on the map. Is that, are there not? Or is there three? Just two, right? Shane said three? Everyone else seems to be saying two. Alright, two. So let's go ahead and get our skulls crushed. It can spawn in 3 places, but there's 2. Alright, cool. Everybody stand under its tail and... This is the point where, like, the boss actually, like, misses us all over the place and we don't get hit by stuff and... We couldn't dodge better than some of these if we wanted to. Diggity dunk time! Oh, boom! Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Oh, here we go. Go for bath. Burn, baby, burn. We're trying to die and we're having trouble. Yeah, that's right. Make it burn. Make it burn real good. How far we've come. Ah, yes, I must be clean. I must be cleansed by fire! Okay. This thing's like, what? What does it do? What are they doing? What are these chicken McNuggets doing? Okay. You are the Phoenix. Alright, one more. Hopefully we'll get it. We need the Infernal. The Infernal thing again. The Infernal thing-a-ding-bang-a-rang. Thing-a-ding-ding-dong. Okay. Let's hope for it. Monsters bug report. Hunter stood in lava and didn't dodge my attacks. Please fix. What if that was? What if on the other end there was another game being played that featured playing a monster hunting hunters? Hunter monster. It'll be like Evolve, but better. Can you picture that, though? Like, having a mode where you could play as the monster against a group of, Slayers? That could be cool. Like, the melee combat in that is what would make it neat. Less Daunt. Energistic. Infernal, we got it. It's just 2 that we need, right? Energistic. 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 Alright, well, we got the other one. Do I know Warframe? I know of Warframe, but I've never played it. You got 3 this run? Well, RNG is not favoring me, it would seem. Just gonna spam light attack till I die. Light attack until I die. Oh, he tried to come off the top rope. Aishin could totally unstuck before this thing will ever go down the hill. I'm really surprised by how potent the defense has gotten. I know we're gonna be melted by the other bosses, but... It's coming for you, Aishin. Let it take you. Okay. 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 Let's go get that upgrade and try the new boss.
Need the right tool for the right job.
Oh, that's for weapons.
Weapons are only as
I wonder if I should see if I can upgrade these weapons even more. I'm worried that I'm gonna need them for the shroud though. But Deadeye, Sentinel. Oh really? Oh fuck, I need one more Infernal Flux. I need one more. Damn it! I thought it was 2. Ugh. I'm sorry. We're gonna be doing the bug one first. The bug boss first. So, Hellion first. Why are you so handsome? Just good genes. Good pair of jeans. Goes a long way. Okay. Got some decent tears off of that. Silent Mess! 1 full year! Welcome back to the team. Thank you for 365 days of support. It's greatly appreciated. People like you are the reason why we're here full time, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's up here, right? I think. Infernal Flux, let's go! 1, 2, nothing. Okay, it didn't spawn here. So where would the last one be? Did I go past it? Where? What was that? This way? Oh. You guys already have all this stuff memorized already. It's crazy. Craziness. So I'm gonna cancel Fable 4. I think it would have been a perfect streaming game. What was it about Fable 4 that was better than Fable 1, 2, and 3? Fable was beginning to feel like a pretty bad product in the end. Like, I don't know. Okay. Energistic. 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 Nope. Negative. Do it again. Plays a party of 4, or the Dungeon Master control the creatures and set traps and ambushes. Oh, so it's like Sword Coast Legends? That game was really unpopular on Twitch after the first, like, day. Sword Coast Legends was Dungeons & Dragons done in that exact same thing. They tended to be very complicated. It might have been neat, but... maybe if it had like a really clean UI or something. Okay. Elbow drops. That's them, they're green. Bummer, I was hoping they were gonna look like holy. Played as a party 4. Master controlled. Divinity Original Sin 2 will have a Dungeon Master mode, and it looks really clean. I heard about that. I thought that was out already, though. Not yet. Boom! The elbow drop has to be my favorite one. My favorite move that he does. Hmm. Late September? Alright. Oh, looking forward to PAX West later this week. It should be a good time. If we don't get it this time, I'll just say screw it and we'll move on and do something else. So I'm sorry for delaying everything. We've never had this much trouble getting a loot node to give us something. RNG is not shining. Well, it did for a little bit. The drops on the Nezaga were actually pretty generous. We got through that grind fairly quickly, at least to get to the point where we were at. But a monster that possesses all the goats. They call out they do an attack call, and all the goats begin pathing towards the middle. They can call it the shepherd. All right, we need just one. We got it. Might as well get the other one too while we're here. You gotta do something real fast. Just park yourself under the boss. We'll be out of here in a moment. Energistic. Infernal. Energistic. Okay. Let's go. Man, I'm looking forward to fighting Diablos again in Monster Hunter. Or did they show Devil Joe in Worlds yet? Got 3 from that last one. There you go. We did, Dr. Newbie Small. We did. There's a link for our giveaway where you can enter. We're actually at 698 right now, but that's fine. No problemos. Dr. Newbie Small, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man! Welcome to the team. Good to have you. Playing the monster, I would park my monster ass at one of the geysers. Just got hammered on. Ugh. Give us the diggity dunk! Oh, poof! Still alive. Somehow, I'm still alive. Wesker! Love me some Resident Evil. Okay. 5 out of 5 would collect again. Okay. Let's go get this upgrade and try one of the new monsters.
You fight behemoths wearing that.
Quillshot, Deadeye, Sentinel, Zaga. A fresh, fun upgrade. And there's another upgrade. Good. At least getting 2 is worth it. 3 upgrades available due to the Splintered Spike. And another one. Okay, this was definitely worth the wait then, for this much extra defense. And now we come to a halt, needing Sparked Splinters. Okay, which moves us up to 506 resistance. You became a tangent sandwich. Alright, dudes. Here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna take on the non-shroud boss, the bug one. Check weapon. I could do a weapon upgrade. I'm hesitant on the weapon upgrade because I don't know which one I want to use. I'm thinking it's probably chain blades, unfortunately, but you know. He's kind of like a Mothra. The group seems ready. This is our first time doing this with more than 2 people, too, so for all we know, who knows, maybe it'll go really well. Rezakiri. Should the Gamecom trailer out? Or are you holding off on seeing any more till release for World? I'll go watch some. I'll go watch some of it. Watch the trees! We have arrived. I'm guessing we'll probably go for chain blades for the weapon on this too when the time comes. There it is. And for those of you guys who haven't seen this yet, the animations are going to be very buggy, but haha. But it's truly going to be something special. You can see that the kinds of things they've got in the works are very, very substantial. Hey, look at my shield size now. Holy crap. That's a solid. I bet engaging and disengaging will become very necessary. Oh boy. Ha ha! Animations are bugs. It's doing attacks that we're not seeing. See, I wish I could see a countdown timer for when my buff would come back up for the shield. Oh, jeez. Remember, guys, we're learning a lot of what we're doing here. Oh. Something got Odin. Oh. Oh shit, it's just me. You can see it like begin to make its way over. It isn't bugged, it's not finished. Oh, so it doesn't have like certain transitional animations. Yeah. Get that tail! Oh shit! Oh! Ah! Oh, that was like a knockdown. Yeah, the model looks awesome. Oh! Oh, look out. Ow! There we go. Get that tail. Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Ow. Oh! Youch. People in chat are saying that the gem breaks on the tail, but the tail itself doesn't sever. So I wonder if there's a particular area we need to hit it at. Oh! Oh, geez, what is that? Are they trapped inside there? Oh my. And those, of course, can pass through. Whoa! In rage phase. I'm in a glass cage of emotion! Oh, did it just kill them inside of it? Come on. Ah! See, it's not dangerous at all! Aw, really? I'll take that volley. Damn it. Ooh. Not the best use of that, but we don't know if we're gonna get another chance. On your feet. Ooh. You can tell it has like no sounds too. Ah. Woo. Gropin's down. Oh. Whoa. Seem to be learning a bit. Seems to be letting me get away with it. That's new. Oh god! Oh dear. I was trying to figure out what it was doing. I'm like, did you just stay in the middle and I'm fine? Nope, dodge much sooner than that. Okay. Yeah, message in time. This is an unfinished boss. It's one of the two hardest ones in the game. Oh! He actually started branching it out again, too. So now we're getting timid. Oh shit. Its lack of noises is very eerie to me. Oh no! Bummer. We're dead. I don't think that went nearly as bad, though. I don't think that went nearly as bad. Hmm. Got this after like 2 more times of learning its moves. I think this is doable. Wondering if I should change weapons though. Oh, let's also switch to airdrop. Umbral resist potions, I'm sure, will also be very good for this.
Stop a spell?
Healing pots. Oh, I need an offensive one too, don't I? Stamina pots. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read its melee attacks, but it doesn't seem to have that many close range. It's just like getting a feel for when it's going to dive on you. Oh, Umbral resist. Stamina. Got that. Airdrop. Tangent flare. We're ready to roll? Groban's gonna use the bathroom. Wait a moment. Okay. Alright. Its radius is astral, I thought. I thought the potion was good for both, are they not? I thought umbral was the term for both of them. Maybe not.
You setting sails?
Anywho. Oh shit, that'll actually get rid of my revives. Never mind, I don't want that. Thought I took a different slot. No Ripclaw mushrooms. Okay. Revive talisman it is. Okay. Hopefully he'll be back in time. Let's get ready. Okay. Let's do it. Halogenic flux. Energistic flux. I want this done. I want this defeated. Basically just one victory and you can probably craft its weapon, huh? Its base weapon. Alright, my dudes. Oh shit, I don't want to be near that. Whew. Yeah, Leader Wolf, it definitely is. This monster here is unfinished, though. I'll take it. Remember, the gem breaks. Just trying to give you a light show to go ahead and bathe in it. Ow. Let's get that double revive. Oh, goodness. Oh, and the guy's gonna slam. Like that. It's tough not knowing what kind of attacks he's gonna do next. The frame rate is not great. Double revive makes it so that, the danger meter isn't raised so quickly. If it gets to 100 danger, then you can't revive anymore. Ooh. Good. I Shane down. Oh. Trying to resist. Oh no. That's not great. Oh dear. Lantern is up in a moment. shit. Airdrop coming down. Okay. It's because I stopped using the hammer? What are we talking about? Whoa! Oh shit. Well, this is rude. Oh my god. I have no idea if it's just burst the bubble or what. Thank you, guys. You can bring 5 potions if they're lesser ones. If they're good potions, you can only bring 3, unfortunately. Dude's totally body slamming in a moment. Oh no, Gropin. I got you, dude. I got you. Oh shit. Boo! Ooh. Go to town. Ouch. Oh! Oh dear. $77 danger. I bet this thing will have great sounds when the time comes. Oh hey, a knockdown. Ooh. Up, 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 up. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I got him as quickly as possible. Oh no. Terrible idea, I bet. Whoa! Okay. Get high, Shane. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I thought we were gone for sure there. Ouch. Be careful, dudes. Be careful. 96%. Oh, shit. Sounded like something broke. Oh! Full heal? That was budgeting your potions right there. Oh my god, be careful! Wow. No, stop, 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 stop! Wow, why wouldn't it? No! Ugh. Oh shit. Oh, I should have jumped off the cliff. That was... Fortunately, that was probably the time to hit it. It's actually playing pretty smart. Now it's just me, it's keeping me at range. Oh! Ah! Here we go. I have trouble keeping my stamina up. Then it does this where it just like gives me opening after open. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh shit, that's a really unreliable hitbox for that. It's kind of hard to hit his body when you're doing him one-on-one. is he doing? It's hard to close the gap on him. Oh! Shit! Oh, I tried to dive into the ditch to make it safer. I failed. Help, I'm stuck. Well, that's not great. Release your Dark Souls solo skills. I'll need a roll for that. I'm actually wondering if I would do better with the sword. Maybe not. I'm not so sure. Heal over here. Was there a box? I will look for it. Is there still some left in the fountain? Oh, you bastard, he's eating it! It's a terrible... Oh, shit! Oh, there it is. It's an airdrop. Wait, no, it's not. That might help a little bit. Oh, shit. It's tough, man. He's not really, Whoo! Oh, come on, man. I have some reservations about that hit. Damn. All right. I got hit in the ass. I don't know. I think it went through the tree. I thought I was fully behind the tree. I didn't think I was peeking. As far as I was comfortable without, like,
Ship's good to go.
moving a tick, at least. Alright. I think I'm, even though it's, I don't know, I think I might have a better rate at doing this if I have my iframes. Which one is it? Saga Sword. You looks like you were having so much fun earlier. You look like you're either drained or lost interest in this game, my man. What's the problem? Oh, you're completely misreading me. I'm focused and having a fucking blast. I love this game. Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, I don't know, Fate Walker. Hopefully lots of cool stuff. Is the crafting dope in this game? I mean, there's lots of placeholders for stuff that are used for weapons and armors. So there's... The crafting's like Monster Hunter. So if provided that the armors look cool in the end, it'll be good. Or like, what if the airship, like, there was a pilot and they were responsible for delivering aid and extracting the team afterwards or something? Okay, this might be good, this might be terrible. I bet doing those combos are going to be much better, too. Ouch. No! No, we haven't cut the tail yet. Oh, dear. Ow. It's doing that move a lot now. The problem is I don't know where we have to... Oh, where here we have to hit it to do that. Thank you kindly. That sucked. Does seem to be doing that a heck of a lot more now, huh? That's a hard attack to dodge, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Up to 36. Ow. Feel like we're doing way worse this time around. I don't know, man. Chain blades are just too good. Maybe hammer for a full combo. We're doing terrible, man. Yeah, I'm having a hard time even connecting with this. Already threw like all of our pots. This is a wipe. Ugh. Not looking good. Crap. Rough. Oop. Ooh, it doesn't raise combo or anything when you're in there. Okay. Oh, not worth it. Ugh. No. Go, 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 go. Okay. Youch. Okay. Let's try not to die. This boss isn't finished, so his animations are choppy on a lot of his attacks. He also doesn't have sounds, unless he's supposed to be silent, which I highly doubt. Ah. Took a knockdown. Oh, come on! Tail through the trees! Fight the good fight, Gropin. I don't think we're even close to making them retreat. I think we should take a shot at Shroud again. I thought this one was more manageable, but I don't know. I'm just getting the sense that we're just not putting enough damage on it. Whereas on the other boss, I felt like we kind of were. Okay. Weapons a bit more, I think, or get Shroud Weapon. Well, we were thinking that this might be the easier one of the two for us to beat, but it's looking like it might not be. Fight the good fight, Gropin! I wish we could have a better angle of the fight. Oh, wait a minute. I have a revive thing. What am I doing? I totally forgot. Holy shit. I'm back for a second before I get hit by this tail. I forgot. I swapped out Team Revive for Personal Revive. Oh, something just went. Oh! Crap. Oh, that's bad. This is bullshit! Thank you. Well, you can tell that, sword's not that strong. Sword is gonna be escaping far less quickly than, Chainblade. And I'm gonna get tail swiped. Don't want to get us killed trying to heal on the lantern, but... Good job, good job. Whoa! Crap. What you looking at, mate? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Tail punked. Oh, shit. That, like, carpet bomber movie does is... Oh, I thought we were far away from that. My bad. Oh. Yeah, the straight tail kind of makes it look like a dragonfly or a sewing needle. Ugh, this is tough, man. Hack & Slash meets bullet hell. Yeah, this is a much better spot to watch the battle, at least. Oh, that's a tough one to escape. Oh. Oh! Wait a minute! Danger reduced! What in the heck? He's not running, though. Or is he? Nope. We're dead. Okay. When it flees, it bombs the area. That was weird. He's like, congratulations, you made me run. By the way, fuck you. Okay. You got flash as well, like completely white screened. It was a big white firework display that we saw. Let's go back to chain blades. So, do you want to try that one again, or do we want to try Shroud? I say we give Shroud a try since we've had some time. Try the Shroud again. Shroud seems a bit more manageable. All this armored weapons, and all you need is a big can of Raid. Okay. Okay. It's also based on the Shrike skeleton animations, which is very, very modified. Based on the Shrike skeletons animation. The Shrike? Isn't that the owl? And I think you mean Shroud. Because, like, this one is clearly the owl, unless I'm thinking of a different one. Okay, gang. Let's give this a go. Really, they both are. That's very interesting. Oh, come on. That wing is so bullshit. I have no idea how to dodge it. See, I think Chain Blades is my best and my worst option for this, because I feel like damage-wise it's fine, but that dash, man, I cannot hook a dodge with it, ever. Ow. Come on. Comes the wing. Stuck on him. I'm stuck. Still stuck. Ugh. Yeah, the screech on this monster's really good. As we step in umbral shit. It's like, I feel like taking the bruising with him in the middle here is like maybe one of the better options. I don't know. I feel like the damage that he does isn't so bad anymore. It's the things that he's doing that are basically guaranteeing damage on us that are making this tricky. Like, bullshit. It even pulls me forward when he does that. Makes me wonder if, like, literally we should just be heavy attacking with chain whips to start off. That was a bit weird. Look out, guys. Oh, it's coming over to you. Oh, dear goodness. I'm blind. Ooh. The Shadow Realm. Damn, it looks like he's actually hurt there for a moment, too. Look out, look out, look out. Ballsy. No, bird wing. Dead. Heads up, the heal pit reforms. It does? I did not know that. That's cool. Good to know. 69% danger. Oh, I knew it was me. Had to drink it. Ugh. Good, good, good. Damn it. I just can't get away from that. And it's funny because like with the Scrave and all that, we've never had a problem busting through that. Enrage mode activate. Oh. Oh. Using my thing now. I think that was the play. Okay, this is quickly becoming bad. Okay, this has got awful. $95. $93. So anything replenishes off. And now that I know that happens, that kind of changes everything. I went on the assumption that thing never did. Ooh. You know what we haven't been getting, though? That orb. That orb attack. Now, I'm not sure if we're supposed to be focusing him or his bird body. Good job, guys. Good job. I thought it had gotten me. Keep this guy distracted. Anger Beard, thanks for the host, dude. No! Dead. I can't dodge that. Like, if I do, it's pure chance. Pure chance. Groupin at least has favorable weapons. But,